No, that's the one. Hello. How are we doing today? Happy Monday. How are we doing today, folks? What is going on? All right, I had to put my phone over there. What am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting something. It's thing. I got to change the scene. But hello, folks. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I hope we are all well. All of that good stuff. I got to do a story. Maybe one day we'll do something good. Apart from that, I'm live. No, that's lice. I'm not lice. Right. Good. That's done with. All right, let's get to the face. Hello. What's going on, folks? There we go. It's 4:05. Been live for 4 entire minutes. Hello and welcome. Today is the 1st of April. It's a new month. Hence the resetting of this goal right there. Secondly, secondly, I don't know. There is no second, really. Because we had a couple of family engagements this month, i.e. I had a March from a Crag, as it's nominally called, was shortened by a couple of months. A couple of days, in fact. So I'm giving myself an extra couple of days to get these rascals finished. They are, considerably... Well, we're getting much closer. It's mostly just the edge highlighting, truth be told. I got to do the eye lenses, which is what we're going to do straight away. I got to do some flesh. So I got to do the eye lenses. I got some flesh to paint. We do have some edge highlighting of the dreaded blue. Then I have to stick torsos to legs and shoulder pads on. And then we'll see how much of that we can get done today. I suspect I will get them completely finished, apart from the base, but the bases were never included within my sort of parameters for what I wanted to do for this month, because the problem is I'm going to have to batch do 106 bases by the time we're truly finished. So that's all I got to say on that. We will let's go here. So Ultramarines, the most ultra of all Marines. Anything else is just second best, really. So we got in front of us, hopefully once I can move this, we have 20 Devastators, Devastator Marines, whatever they're called. Okay, so I've been blabbering for ages, and hello. Thankfully I've missed out on half the stuff. So all I know is what I'll do is, in fact, just for the sake of Twitch and everything. Hold on. Here we go. Hello, welcome. Happy April. How are you doing today, folks? I hope you all had a fantastic March. What's cracking? How are you doing? I hope you all had a good March. I hope you all have a fantastic April. We're doing one more day of March from McCrag, mostly because I had family stuff, and that took a couple of days out of the month. So I'm giving myself an extra bit of a day to see how much we have to do. We got to do the eye lenses. I've got to paint some flesh. We got to do some edge highlighting. Then I got to stick torsos to legs, heads to bodies. We do have some other little bits and pieces to do, but we'll just deal with those. And then I'll have to do a mass basing at one point. I need to do the captain and the banner bearer. I suppose I really need to find a chaplain and a librarian as well. I got a lieutenant in mind, or a lieutenant in mind, that I want to use. And but yeah, I got to find those two. And then we got 106 bases to do at one point, which I'm not doing now. I didn't include that in my parameters of painting this, what I wanted to get painting this month. So anyway, hello, how are we doing today? Happy Monday, happy 1st of April. April fools everyone by muting myself. So the initial, what I need to do at the beginning of stream is, annihilate the first 10 minutes. We were doing so well. Anywho, onwards and upwards. Honestly, I have no idea what we're painting tomorrow. I haven't thought about it. March, I've not really thought about. Streamed on Wednesday very briefly. It was not great. So, we need to get this guy done as well. So, I will just show you briefly. So, this is better. So, for the eye lenses, we've got Caliban Green, Warpstone Glow, Moot Green. If we have the patience, we'll go bilious green. And then we do a little white dot in the corner. You can just about see that white dot there. So that's what we do. I don't think for these red things we've done any edge highlighting with Wild Rider Red and Tau Light Ochre. I did slap some of that on. I think I prefer it. I don't know if this light is going to be bright enough for me. So anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. I don't want to waste any more time, no doubt. These brushes are starting to actually get corrupted and evil. So, just double check this is the right color. Warpstone Glow. We have done all of the eye lenses with Warpstone Glow already, except for Jeff here. So we'll do that right now. It would be great if I could maybe have a clear bit of desk here. Move all my miniatures that I'm painting to the side. Yeah, maybe we can move all these geezers over here. Then I could have a slightly clearer attempt to have a clearer looking desk for once. It's a rarity. But yeah, no, we streamed on Wednesday. Wednesday's stream was not great. So I don't really know where we're going to go forwards from that. Okay. Right. We need to do a bit of... I need to wipe this top surface down. Warpstone Glow coming up. Jam it in the eyes. Then Moot Green, as we all know, an inferior colour. Yeah, it's weird. Might need to change the settings on the camera a smidgen because it's looking quite bright now, but in reality, it's looking like vaguely reality, but I could do with it being a bit brighter in person. What I was also saying, what's up, Stabby? We do have 5 hours ish of channel points action from the end of from last month. I got the maths wrong, so I typed in the wrong amount of days. So that's potentially still going. We were at 68%. Almost nice. So I thought, well, might as well continue to run it. That was a bit too much black there. Sorry, green there. It's all right. We'll worry about that later. I need to get moot green out. And the better color. So there's moot green. In all its mediocrity, and then we'll break out the supreme color, bilious green, in all its power and glory, putting that literally in its shadow with its awesomeness. I do need to get 35 mils of goblin green from the Nostalgia 94 range, or I'm pretty sure it's a 94 range rather than 88, but I need to yoink some. Yeah, so I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. It's just one more day of Ultramarines. I wasn't trying to string anyone along with the saying it was the last penultimate stream of Ultramarines last week, but that's how it turned out, unfortunately. And as I said earlier, I said no idea what we're painting tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be at 4 o'clock UK time, as per usual. But I don't know what it'll be. I do have a 3D printed Ultramarine I could paint. Should have really done that for April Fools. It would have been hilarious. Hilarious. It's an Ultramarine holding a Tyrannid by the throat. Because everyone likes a good choking. Right, is this paint gonna... Ooh, I've just noticed how dark. And the camera's moved. Did I move the camera? What happened? It's all gone Pete Tong. Which way are we going? This way? There. I need to change the... There. I need to go to the C920. We are definitely painting today, though, so... Happy days there. I hope you all had a good weekend. I don't know what you were up to. The exposure's one too much, one too little. We're on 7. Needs to be on 6. Yes, look at that. Much better. Or better. Not much better, but definitely better. Let's get all these little eyes done. As I said, I don't know if we're going to use, as much as I would like to use bilious green, I don't know if we're going to get around to it because it is an extra step in the eye painting situation. We can always come around and do that later. Maybe we should just do the white glint. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do moot green. We'll do the white glint, which I'm not looking forward to doing. I'm frankly putting it off. Then, later on, when we have time and we know the miniatures are finished, we will attempt bilious green colouring. But until then... I need those binocular things that people have when painting. You know, like lenses. can barely see a sausage. Still in studio mode. It's driving me around the bend. Okay, I'll have to plonk that geezer to the side. Okie dokie. We've got a stack of heads on sticks here. So we will attempt these. Oh, have we done Moot Green for you? No, we've done Warpstone Dewberry Firkins. We've not got around to this bad boy yet. It's not going to be perfect, but such is life. Now, if the lens gets a little bit too big, I think some of those are probably a little bit too big. We will put a tiny dot of Caliban green or black in that last bit of the corner and then put a white over that. But we'll worry about that later. I've got some coffee staring at me. It's very frustrating. I do like painting heads like this because they're kind of... Well, when the paint goes on correctly, that is. They're all kind of in a line, and you just move it sort of an inch or whatever that is, a centimetre or two either way, and then you're painting the next thing on the next head. Bit like a production line. Not perfect. But functional. That's good enough for Disney. Good enough for me. All right. We do have Twitch attached to this. So unfortunately in the chat here, we should potentially be getting I should have a box saying YouTube. It's not. There's no box saying YouTube. I swear to God. I wonder if I can hit F5. Maybe I have to remove the chat window and start again. It's very frustrating, to say the least. There it is. That's all I had to do. Yeah, so I know that in future, just hit the quit and start again. Unfortunately, it means back into studio mode, we need to do stream chat. That's the event feed. That's the bot. Have we broken it already? What a great time this is. Stream chat. That's Discord chat. I'm not bringing that into... It's very frustrating, to say the least. Hey, what's up, chat? How's it going, dude? How are you doing? Why? Hey, there it is. I don't know why it's always a pain in the posterior. It's very frustrating. There we go. Finally. I had a haircut ages ago. Like a week or so. No, more than a week or so ago. How you doing? What is going on? What are you up to? Did you have a good weekend? All that kind of good stuff. I'm absolutely knackered. Looking forward to... Like I said, I don't know what I'm painting on tomorrow, but I'm looking forward to not painting an Ultramarine for a few days. Unfortunately, I'm never really happy with the beaky eyes when it comes to painting them. They always look weird. Studio is starting to get hotter, actually. It's not even massively hot. Might have to start using the air conditioner at some point. That's going to be fun. Ah, Stabby. So YouTube is finally working over there. I don't understand. There's evidently been a YouTube thing. Recently, I'm sure it's like a security thing, or that's what they're going to be calling it. Every time I start the computer, I need to re-authenticate the Stream Deck, and then when I start StreamerBot, I also need to redo that every single time. And it's very, 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 very irritating. A few more verys in there as well, just to be on the safe side. I'm well. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm trying to be as awake as possible. But yeah, as I said, I didn't get the 50 miniatures done that I wanted to within March, but as I had a couple of days off due to family stuff in that month, which is why I'm still painting Ultramarines, I'm allowing myself basically up until tomorrow's stream to get these guys finished. They are very close to being finished, right? I have got, you know, we got the edge highlighting. I'm only doing one edge highlight for these guys. for the blue parts. I might do another pass on the edge highlights with Space Wolf Grey. Just on the head and sort of head and shoulders, basically, area. I might do one more pass with Space Wolf Grey. If there is time, but I'm not going to worry about that. I can always come back and do that later, because we got to come back later and do all of the basing, but I'm frankly putting that off because I got to order some Goblin Green. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. I'm awake. I know, it's terrible. I'm trying to tell myself I'm awake. I don't feel awake. I don't know what I'm painting tomorrow though. I was going to print. I mean, I did. We were going to. I got to figure out. I got to start scheduling. I got to come up with a schedule for how my weeks are going to go, including streaming time. I did a stream on Wednesday. It was. Well, it wasn't great, so I stopped. I don't know. I got to figure out the streams really to make them work. Otherwise, hey, that's functional. Yeah, Chad. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I've got to do before I even consider doing auxiliary highlights, edge highlights. I got to get the bases done, because like that last highlight is honestly, it's not really needed, but it will be. Like we got to edge highlight all these rascals first. They got to have their first edge highlight. Had a flood warning. Well, we didn't have a flood warning last week. We didn't have one, but the floodgates were closed. I think it was Thursday or Friday that we got the potential flood. We've now actually got a flood board for the front of the house, although it needs to be cut to the right width. I have small child-sized Vader to paint. I didn't realize it was going to be Vader and. Or it didn't register until you stuck the head on. I do have some kind of samurai. Well, I think it's Tenjin is what it is. That I have printed out. Round about that size, in fact. Which I'm going to have to paint at some point. Are you going with black and various shades of black? Are you trying to figure it out? Well, in my brain, like now I've said black and various shades of black, that's what I would like to do. But then again, I would also like to go synthwave. Synthwave Vader in samurai outfit. Cram as much magenta in there as possible, and sort of sky blues. Well, there's either like there's the pink, magenta, blue synthwave, and purple, which I love, but also that sort of Vegas synthwave. Outrun, I think it's called. Like the pink and golden yellow kind of color scheme, which I also love a lot. I don't know. Black and various finishes. Yeah. See, that's like the more sane side of me was thinking, like various shades of black and gloss and satin finishes. What's up, Beamy? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday to you, dude. Happy April. I'm awake, Beamy. I'm awake. That is all I can tell you. How are you? This is the last day we'll be painting Ultramarines for a few months. Well, maybe a month. I don't want to guarantee it. Got to paint your eyes, matey. And yours. And no, yours are done. Happy Monday. Well, Monday. Hello. I mean, ideally happy. Maximum happiness. Oppressive amounts of happiness. Sure. Why not? Let's go for it. By the way, we did scrap. I have for the moment scrapped the computer goal because there was thought, well, maybe we'd have something a bit more actually miniatures focused rather than the computer. So we got a cafe army. Not a cafe army, as in an army of barristers and coffee drinkers. I'm not actually sure how much it'll all cost, but I suspect I went roughly off the high elves thing, and have that number beneath me. Tea drinkers, legends, absolutely. That was a noise. What was the noise? I missed it. Beamy, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Dude, first of the month. Oh, on the first of the month. Thank you. Thank you. Let me locate. I'm so tired today. I do apologize. I'm trying to be as... Painting Smurfs again. Well, because I took a couple of days off from the month from painting. So I'm allowing myself basically until tomorrow. Lunchtime. Well, tomorrow before stream of painting Ultramarines. And then we're going to paint some other Space Marines. Or something. I don't know. I haven't really made my mind up. But thank you so much for gifting that sub. Your bloody bin men. Oh, dude, I had that last week. They didn't turn up on Wednesday night. Well, Thursday morning. It was really frustrating because the bin was full as well. They didn't do this house or the neighbor's house. Do not approve. Green Space Marine. I am trying to wake up, dude. I've got coffee in front of me. I'm looking forward to inhaling it and drinking it. Not at the same time. I'm just feeling slightly knackered. Also, the time change didn't help. I'm going to blame it on the time change rather than anything else. It's 5 p.m. No, listen. Over the weekends, the time went forward. I lost an hour of sleep. Okay? It was not my fault. Okay. Because I know you had your hour change. Was it 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago? I get confused. I don't, for some reason, you do your hours differently. I don't know why. But there we go. What kind of coffee are we intaking? This? This is paint water. I will clarify just in case we get any hilarious comments from people. This is paint water, okay? But the Marks and Spencers, which is apparently cheaper than like the other coffee. Anyway, it's all bloody expensive. Smooth and rich. Completely unlike me. You can drink. I will drink it. Bottoms up. I'm currently enjoying some fancy Nescafe Barrister. Do you have like the? I just have the freeze-dried coffee. I'm not a coffee snob. I'm not one of those people who have to have it. I don't have to have the beans crushed between the thighs of virgins or whatever the hell they do to make the extra fancy coffee. Maybe that would be better. Who knows? I don't know. It comes in a metal tin. Oh, yeah. I have to be picky about your coffee. Really? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I think it's all in the head. I think it's actually basically the same. You don't drink it? Do you not drink coffee? Have you ever drunken coffee? Hey, what's up, Ninja? How you doing, you saucy rascal? Ninja, dude, listen. M&S is the nearest supermarket. I don't drive, okay? That's all I got to say. Also, thank you so much for the 76 months. Seriously, Marks and Spencers is the nearest supermarket. I got to go further afield to Morrison's, Aldi, Tesco. But those all require driving or a very long walk. No, it's all right. It's all right, Ninja. I know it's just some people might be lurking and don't know that I don't drive and can think I can just summon cheap coffee. So yeah, I mean, this was, I think this pot. Yeah, I purchased the next size up over the weekend. Whatever that was, for £6.25. I think that's £4 something. Either way, it makes me go, oh God. But I will, what I will say is, apart from, thank you so much for resubscribing, seriously. It's a very long time. The amount of coffee that I drink a day is drastically down. I have 2 in the morning. I have 1 for breakfast, and I have sort of 11s, so to speak. Then I have 1 at about 1:30. Then I have this one at 4 o'clock, i.e. when stream happens. Then I have 1 after supper. I mean, last night I had an extra 1 right before bed. So I had a coffee right before I went to bed at 1:30 in the morning. So it's technically this morning. But that one doesn't normally count. You're an Aldi's? I like Aldi's. Yeah, I like it. I don't know what I prefer, Aldi or Lidl. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. They both made up of 4 letters. They were both 4 letter long, and they have 3 of the same letters. No, I sold my car. I have no car. Now, once we hit this girthy goal down here, we have the girthier computer goal. Really, we will resurrect that. But maybe I will have an illegal car fund. We can buy me a car that I'll never be able to drive. I can legally own it, but I'll never be able to drive it. I'll just be able to look at it. It'll be less of my car, more of your car. So when people come to visit, they have a car to drive. One is German owned. Oh, okay. I thought, is one... Okay. One is German. I don't know where the other one's from then. I love Lidl. I've been trying to stop intaking coffee after choosing Ribena. Ah, Ribena's for legends. I love Ribena. Sorry, never. What was the question, Beamy? Personally, Lidl for you because it's the closest walking distance. That's ideal. Car funds and a butler fund. Chad, why the hell didn't I think of that? We're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have a car fund and then upgrade that to a butler fund, and then obviously after that, we can go. Because I know some people on Twitch have done it. We've done like basically buying a house fund. We can do a house for the butler. Oh yeah, I passed my driving test when I was 18, so 27 years ago. My maths, yeah, 27 years ago. I would love to drive, Beamy. I would love to drive again. I mean, it's ridiculously expensive. I basically have. Do I have my? I think I just let my driving license expire. In the end, I never bothered renewing it. I got my Nectar card because I deserve it. Yeah, no, I've no idea where that driving license is. You don't call it a house fund, studio fund, so it's for work. Well, no. So no, I know there was a great big fuss about some streamer. She had I don't know what it was called, a flat fund or a house fund or whatever it was. It was a lot of money fund. Like, I'm well aware that a computer is a lot of money. I am very aware of that. But this was, it was tens of thousands or maybe even over 100,000 things. And then it disappeared. Like, the goal was reached. And then after that, I think if you brought it up in channel, you were banned. if you ever brought it up in channel, you were banned. Once the goal was hit, it was a whole thing. You need a couple of big things to get that house fund going. Oh no, I need a wider camera so I can show off the guns. Those are big, Beamy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so technically I can drive if I don't have a seizure. I have to be seizure free for a year. I have 2 or 3 seizures a year currently, which is still not ideal, but it's better than, well, better than, I was going to say better than nothing. Nothing would be better than 3. So yeah, I can legally drive. But I'm just, I don't know. Not. Woe is me. Maybe we should do a butler fund. I mean, a chauffeur fund. Because how else am I supposed to get to Warhammer World? It's against my human rights, I think. Pretty sure. Only JJ? Oh, bloody hell. Listen. People would pay not to see me. Where are we? There are not. Ouch! I don't think there are too many. We are working our way through. I want to listen to that song. Working my way. Get it, Ninja? What is on the printer? By the way, just in case you don't know, a new Kickstarter is starting soon. Davey boy, oi oi, Savaloy. I'm so sorry for doing that, but hello. How you doing? Happy Monday, happy 1st of April. Okay. Yeah, I have had a haircut. You utter rascal. Look, we're the suave. Suave is what we are. Thank you very much. Coiffured and various other words. Happy birthday. Wait, it's not my birthday. But happy birthday. Thank you. How you doing, dude? So I have back Terror Blocks. I have a merchant here for... They are coming up with this one. Hellwick Part 2. Hell hath no fury. All right? I think if you sign up to it or whatever the word is, follow it, right? You can get your hands on a sweet new miniature, i.e. this mausoleum. So I'll slap this into this chat right here. Hopefully that will go out to YouTube as well. I have a merchant tier for them. I haven't added them to my store yet, but I will do at some point. But I really like this stuff. So, and I'm not getting paid to tell people about this. I'm basically doing that on my own volition because I like the stuff a lot. That's all I got to say. I don't know when this one's starting. This is all sort of catacombs with lava. And if you're into LED effects, LEDs in miniatures are really not my thing at all. I don't know what I dislike the most. I think I dislike LEDs the most, but that or OSL. Either way, they do have basically they have made space in it if you want to put LEDs. So there's space for wiring, I believe, behind them. If you want to plug in like batteries and LEDs and all that kind of jazz, if that is your thing. So there we go. Are we on the right page? Yes, we are. Let's get some more eyes painted. More lenses, at least. Good enough for Disney. There's a little screen here of sorts, I think. I'm not entirely sure what it is, truth be told. It's just it's a thing. Right. Now, I didn't print down this. I forgot to do this. We have to do one of these for our tactical geezer, Jeff here. So we do need to attach this. I'm just holding off for the longest possible time before I glue it. It will be basically between now and when we matte varnish all of them. So we've got a bit of time. We've got to paint this bonce here. I keep getting ads for AO. Oh, that stuff. Yeah. I've heard of that. Never used it. Oh, it's dirt cheap, is it? And looks like it comes from the Sunlu company. Not in the UK. Yeah, I'm sorry. Apparently, I have a bit of a sniffle. I do apologize. All I seem to remember from that company is it's ridiculous. It is very cheap, and as I just like raised an eyebrow at it and gone, almost too cheap, maybe. I don't know. What about? Does 3D Jake sell it? Oop, went a bit mental on that one. That's another one done. We got 1, 2. That doesn't seem right. Oh, we got a couple of heavy weapons blokes, I think, maybe to do. Oh, we never painted that underneath that shoulder pad. Drat. We did this one. It's a bit of an irritation. To say the least. Let me double... I think we have actually painted these. Yeah. Okay. So bilious green, we're going to hold off on these guys. We got to do the white dot, which I'm not looking forward to doing. White dot of doom. We got to do... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 16. This white dot is slightly different because they have a Terminator eye. Backward T. What was in the 3D printer? You ran out of the Sun Lu stuff you'd bought during this Vader and the Elegoo ABS 3 Plus was on offer. Well, this is precisely why I'm not keen on. This is also, that was one of the other reasons I forgot to say the other day. It's like every time you change resin, like recalibrating is rather tedious. So I like to use a few resins, get them calibrated, and then not really change from there too much. How much did you spend on resin? Oh, that's my question. Oh, I'm absolutely cream crackered today. Let me have a quick look before we go anywhere. Before this advert starts in 4 minutes and 52 seconds. As I said, we are 71% of the way into our goal. Now, we have a few hours left on it. I.e., I think by the time stream finishes, the goal will literally finish because I added an extra day on like an idiot. Got my maths wrong. So it is still running. We're on 165,000 points. We're 71% of the way through. I don't think we can do it. However, we are not afraid of a challenge. So, you know, just in case. Otherwise, we will reset it and hopefully we'll see what happens this coming month. You don't want to talk about it? Oh, some clear resin? Clear red resin? Well, you should have, yeah. Very nice. Well, you should spend money on resin. You've got to. Oh, the community challenge ended. Oh, and other noises as well. Folks, it didn't work. We didn't hit it. Oh, it's because I had this page open for ages. That's why. What do I hit? What do I do now? Do I refresh it? On the 3DP 130? Dude, I was looking at those the other week. We didn't get it, folks. I delete and refund. Create a new community challenge. Okay. 5 sub gift. Goal? Question mark. Hit it. And I gift subs. 30 days max. Create. Start. Bang. All right, ladies and jelly spoons, get amongst it. Get in there. Ooh, it went yellow. I'm hoping success and not failure. Failure, we want to annihilate, get rid of that. So you're doing barrels? Jerry cans? Dude, I found the other day something I purchased from Beatty's up in Sheffield. Do you remember Beatty's? I think that place closed down. I found some 1/35th scale Tamiya barrels, jerry cans. What are those tank traps which are made of angle iron? It's like 3 bits of it in some sort of conglomeration orientation. And some German 1/35th scale German chappies. I don't know what variety they are. So you're doing I assume you're doing a diorama, a saucy diorama. When do you reckon they close down? Because I used to love going to the Beatties up in Sheffield with my grandfather. To look at the models. What do we look at? I looked at the models, obviously. The radio control cars, and also they started getting in model rockets, which you could put little solid rocket fuel things in, which he was actually very keen on. Not keen enough for him to buy them for himself to use, but he certainly, I know he gave them to my cousin as presents a bunch of times, and he enjoyed doing that with that cousin a lot. 90s. Yeah, so when I went, my grandparents were in Sheffield. I don't know when my grandfather died in 2002. The year before I came back to America. Maybe it's 2002. Well, anyway, so it would have been very late 90s that I last went to BT's. Shame. March 2001. Okay, yeah, that about lines up. My grandparents were in Sheffield up until. Well, I was going to say about 2010, I think. But yeah, that sounds right. I really like that shop. That was a cool shop. That was a cool shop. Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you for gifting channel points towards the thingamajiggle. Model Zone. Oh, really? And what did they... what did they... Who ended up buying them out? If they were bought out? It's a shame. Tired Asian Dad, what's cracking, dude? Hello. How you doing? And thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm sure they are. They've had their breakfast, unlike me. They are raring to go. They're raring to go and get amongst it. How you doing? Happy Monday, happy April 1st and all that good stuff. I hope you had a good weekend. They just folded. That's a shame. Not enough model companies out there selling that. As far as I know, I mean, I get everything online now. Curse it, and I'm part of the problem. Although I do attempt to single-handedly keep Games Workshop in business, obviously. Oh, we got the white dots too. I've been putting off doing the white dots. I'm sorry. We got to paint some white dots in the corner of their eyes. I'm putting it off. I don't have a marker pen with like a micron pen, like a white ink micron pen. That's what I need to get my hands on. I have a brush and an amount of patience. That is all I have. Lee. Oh shit, it's Tuesday? I'm so tired. Thank you. I am so tired. Oh, God. Folks, help. Help. Oh, no. That's terrible. It's Tuesday. It is. Thank you very much, folks. I didn't stream yesterday because I was painting Ultramarines all day and all weekend. I've just lost track of time. Let me start the stream again. Folks, we're going to start the stream again. Hello, happy Tuesday. I hope you all had a great weekend. What's going on? Don't forget to use your channel points on the community goal. We got new goals up here. Grand Cafe Army. Now, I didn't really, actually, truth be told, on that one, I didn't know how much to put. All I knew is the box is likely to be 110, 120. And then they got a couple of sweet dragons. Some of it looked like Forge World, some of it looked plastic. I reckon that amount will get us virtually everything. Who looked at that and thought, fuck yeah? Because I know I did. Spring roll, Pappy. Hello. Well, thank you. But I am also absolutely cream crackered. I'm absolutely cream crackered. Happy Tuesday to you. I am. How long has this been stream going and I've been thinking it's Monday? Only an hour and 10 minutes. Only an hour and 10 minutes. I don't feel too bad. I still feel bad. Model Zone was part of Smith's. Flippin' Nora. I did not know that. And by the way, just to clarify, I've not been saying Happy Monday because it's April the 1st. I wasn't trying to April Fool's you. Not that that would have been a great April Fool's joke anyway. I'm just knackered. Nailed it. Folks, did we Did we have a look at the release, like the things for Adepticon? I looked at a couple. I saw this and thought, "Ooh, baby." I am indeed, Beamy. I am indeed. The Grand Cafe Battalion. Sweet, sweet geezers with pointy weapons. Sweet, sweet ogre kind of things. Cavalry. Artillery. Actually, Smiths are quite a well-known name. Ah, is that what it was? Because they also seem... Because I know my local Smiths has a bunch of... I've forgotten the name of that toy shop. What's that massive toy shop which closed down or whatever, got purchased by Smiths? I think they went bust. I'm drawing a complete blank on the name. Anyway, they're selling a bunch of that shop stuff in there. So we've got the Jade Warriors. You got your sweet banners, you got your drums, you got your champion. If you want some easy breakfast, soak some... Dude, I have recently got on board with that. Miso soup powder. I've not done that, though. Drain half a can of canned chicken breast for breakfast. Wait, what? Toys R Us, thank you, Ninja Finger. Toys R Us, yeah. I got my 4-year-old niece's birthday present from there last week. Yeah. Sorry, my brain is struggling with chicken for breakfast as a concept. I know that's wild. Well, it's wild to me. I have got on board with the overnight oat action though. I've yet to make it towards. I never even considered miso soup powder in there, and I definitely never considered slapping some chicken titties in there either. But maybe we can move that as the year progresses. The overnight oats thing is I am really enjoying that. What I've been doing is just slapping in some protein powder from the protein shop. The Jade Lancers, some horsies. I hope. No, they're not horsies. Are they horsies? I can't actually tell. They are horses. Grand Cannons. So you got some geezers. You got an ogre type thing. You got a great big dragon kind of style head with a great big cannon flying out of its gob. It's awesome. You got some same kind of thing with rockets flying out of there. Very cool. Fire Rain Rocket Battery. Going back to the diorama, North Africa, SAS Raiders with an abandoned Panzer II. Hell yes. Hell yes. Got to hit that 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight daily goal. Bloody hell. Is that what it's supposed to be? Oh dear. I'm going to have to be eating a lot of... I do need to change my diet. I'm just not in a rush to do it. I'm not in a rush to do it. It is going to start happening. Slowly. I just can't... I managed to quit smoking cold turkey. I don't know if I can change my diet cold turkey. Or indeed to having cold turkey as a diet meat thing. Then there's this dragon thing. Dragony thing. Wings. I love this paint job. I think it's awesome. Ooh, I love the colours. Very awesome. Celestial Dragon. I can't pronounce it. These geezers. So basically the goal I have above me saying Grand Cafe goal or whatever, Ground Cafe Army is going to be as much as this stuff as I can buy for that amount of money, which I think will be a lot of it. There's this great big floaty balloon thing of Doom. That's so cool. And after that one, I'll be doing SAS European Theatre Diorama, and I got 3 busts to paint: Sterling, Maine, and McDonald. Ronald McDonald, surely. The 3 key members of the SAS. Did you watch SAS Rogue Heroes? When did they change their names? When did they get? Because I didn't think they got turned into like the SAS until after the war. I just always thought they were the long range desert group geezers. The Dragon Rider is not in. Oh, is it not? I know they reused. I know, like, for the intro video or whatever for the Adepticon, did they not use a voice actor from Total War from the Cathay Army? I believe they did. I don't have that game yet, so I don't know. Hence the belief. It looks like there were chimes of success. Whoop whoop. Just put them in the IPA bath. Yeah, I will show you what I purchased. I should really, but they're basically the same as what you have. But I think they're a little bit bigger. All the other models are in the game already. It's the same voice actor. Okay, of course they did. I think they've done a cracking job on this. Like, I've always preferred the old world to Age of Sigmar. I suspect it's mostly because I'm of that era. Like, the aesthetics of the Age of Sigmar, I'm not massively into it. Like, not enough to buy armies of it, at least. I'll happily paint some Stormcast and some Age of Sigmar characters and stuff like that. I don't utterly hate it or anything like that, but the old world is much more my jam. So when this dropped, I mean, who doesn't like this? $1,700 hours? Well, I think I had. So I have Total War Warhammer. They really dropped the ball on that, by the way. It should have been called Total Warhammer. I know they couldn't. But Total Warhammer would have been a lot easier to say for this idiot, at least. So I got 1 and 2. Total Warhammer 1 and 2. I didn't get around to getting the third one. Mostly because I'm so bad at the games. I've been buying those games for quite a while now. I think the first one I purchased, honestly, was Total War Empire, because I saw all the boats and I thought, that's cool. And then, I got a bunch of the other ones, and I'm bad at all of them. I'm so bad. It's terrible. I've talked about it so many times. I would love to be good at them. I just don't have the hours in the day. So I just like to load the games up occasionally, smash some rats into humans, or, I don't know, lizards into elves, and see how badly I can do. You're in love with the balloon. It's awesome, isn't it? I really don't like Stormcast. Well, I'll show you. I've got 1 Stormcast to my left, in fact. 2 SAS were created during World War II. 3, 4, and 5 SAS also during World War II. And they were made up of French and Belgian. Fun lore fact, that balloon is powered by Engaged Phoenix. Oh, an Encaged Phoenix. Really? Huh. Well, there we go. The SAS was disbanded in 45, but recreated in 46 under the TA. Oh, yeah, the Artist Rifles, which is what my dad was in, funnily enough. He was going for selection from... So my dad was in the Artist Rifles, and he was actually going for selection, like doing all that sort of stuff. And that's when he had his accident. Like, his one of the officers or whatever came to collect him and a friend of his, and that's when the Jeep they were in flipped, and his friend ended up dying, and my dad just has stitches, like I keep forgetting, like 50 stitches from there all the way up over his head to the back of his head. Chaos Dwarves are the closest things to Space Marines in that game with heavy rifles. I am all about flamethrowers. So you're saying I need... If they brought a Chaos Dwarves army out, that would be so cool. Again, if they were to bring those bad boys out, I'd be very happy. Anyway, sorry, I will get you my Steam ID. I think that I might have a Steam wish list below me. I don't know if Warhammer 3 is on it. I like this person here. They're smoking... No, that's not a pipe. They just got a flaming stick in their mouth and they're putting spherical objects and yeeting them out the window, so to speak. Wampa, what's going on, you saucy rascal? They just do Chaos Dwarves and Blood Bowl. It's terrible. They need to bring those massive hats back. Make massive hats good again. Is that a phrase? No, that's too much of a mouthful. Wampa, what's going on, you saucy beast? The Sentinel? I know there's one in terracotta they painted up. Look at them. I don't know which face I prefer. You got this geezer right here. And then you got this one right here. It's very cool, though. If you're not wearing a massive hat, are you really living? Exactly. Oh, hello. This boy knows. This boy knows all about massive hats. Racist? Hold on, what's... I don't want to get in a massive thing about it, but what are the... What's dodgy about them? I'm not... I like the massive hats. I'm not really familiar with anything like that. But those are all my social media things if you're here on Twitch. Let's have a quick... So we're looking at this geezer right here. Very awesome. I know there, as I said, the terracotta version. So these are Sentinels. Would you be able to do one in what would... was it bronze? Could you do one? You could do one of these in bronze, right? Definitely not thinking of Talos. Wait, was he even... He was bronze, wasn't he? There's a book. Sweet books. This one here, this looks like Forge World. Horrific. Sweet Forge World action. That won't be cheap. But it is Forge World. Look at the fabulous hair. Anyway, so that is that, ladies and jelly spoons. I'm very much looking forward to this. Hence the goal that we've upgraded, or whatever the word is, the goal. It's been we will get back to the computer goal at some point. Curly hair and beards, short and evil. Are they? I never really considered it. I always thought they just had, put their hair in curlers. I mean, come to think of it, yeah, okay, I can see that. Mental warning alarms going off. No, it's all right. I mean, I'm... Well, I know... I'm not going to say the dreaded phrase. However, as far as I know, a lot of the Warhammer races, they are sort of basically based off parts of the world. So you've got the French, you've got the English, Who else we got? We got cafe now. My brain's now stopped. Okay, you got Middle Eastern, apparently. It does make sense. I mean, the thing is, you got to have some bad things, right? You suppose you could have had English baddies. A description of Glorious. Hey, I do have curly hair. I'm not short. Well, I don't know. Some people. I'm 5'11". I was shortchanged by an inch. I should have had an extra inch in height. Squeezle, how the devil are you? Happy Tuesday. You thought I was going to say Monday, didn't you? You thought I was going to say Monday. Let me tell you something, sunshine. I know it's Tuesday. I know it's Tuesday. You didn't have to tell me these things. 5'8" is average for a man. You're 5'11"? Hey. I'm above average. In all measurements. I have no idea about that. But I wanted to be 6 foot. I wasn't crying about it. Apart from on stream right now. All right. This is going to be a disaster. Because my grandfather was tall. Well, on my dad's side. He was tall. He was like 6'2" or something. I was tall, 6'2". I was thinking, there's a chance. Get to the magical 6 foot. Moon eyes. I know. Well, listen here, sunshine. All right. I took a couple of days off during the month of March for McCrag, for family stuff, i.e. my mother's birthday. And so I didn't sacrifice, but we didn't get 2 days of March from McCrag. So I'm vaguely making up for it by painting these lads. Well, we're not really painting at the moment. We're chatting. Verbal diarrhea. But suffice to say, I'm allowing myself to paint these boys up until tomorrow, right before stream. So we've got some dots to do. Prepare for pain and suffering on a scale. I'm shorter than you. Really, Ninja? How tall are you? You rascal. Oh, folks, we did it. Woo! Can I get a round of applause from right now? Thank you. I'm gonna mentally imagine. I'm gonna bugger up this one, no doubt. No, we managed it, folks. Right. We're done. We've done. I don't have another 15 of these to do. You're over 6 foot. Bloody hell. All you lanky people. Absolute giants. Look at you. You're like, oh. Sounds like you're crying about it, short man. I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware that it sounds like I'm crying. Unfortunately, like not unfortunately, my youngest brother, who's irritating, he is 6 foot. Very irritating. Badger's April Fools make us interact with these Smurfs. Womposaurus, everyone wants to, really. How could you not want to? Look at them. I'm not lanky, I'm also stocky at 250 pounds, 18 stone. Stocky. I'm quite stocky. I mean, I'm 5'11", so I'm yeah, I don't know. I suspect that I'm probably 5'11" these days. Considering, are you starting to go like, sorry, that's your back, and then you either shrinking or bending over, Jesus. Sort of getting hunched. Because I do feel sometimes when I wake up that the weight of the world is on my shoulders, ladies and jelly spoons. The weight of the world. You suspect you're over £300? Funnily enough, I have a goal right here, £399. It is a girthy donation goal. What a segue that was. We went from weight into cash. Look at that. It was perfectly lined up. Moon Eyes, thank you very much for me to shill, whatever the word is, my massive donation goal. Actually, well, anyway, I was before. I don't think I've dropped any. It's weird. Like my weight, I have hit 17 stone before when I was very. I think at my when was I 17 stone? Was it after I went to the gym or before? I can't remember. Because I did lose a bunch of weight when I was working for the Lion King, biking into work, and going to the gym all the time. I dropped a bunch of weight. Or I gained a bunch of weight after dropping all that weight. I can't quite remember what's what. I do need to lose probably 2 stone. I would say probably that would be a good thing. And we will attempt that at some point this year. Not all in one. I will clarify that. We're not going to attempt it all in 1 year. That's sounding like far too much exercise. But we will start. I'll put out the donation goal. Moon Eyes wants a 3D printer just because. I mean, it's good to have goals, apparently. Like, I was told a while ago that it's good. You might as well have a goal up, right? Because people may occasionally come into your stream with they might not know it, but they want to potentially help someone towards a goal. If you don't have a goal on display, then they're like, fine. And then they'll go to another stream which does have a goal. And they'll go, oh, well, I'll help them towards that goal. So I thought, well, I suppose it makes sense. We have a bits goal. That number's ridiculous. I need to change that. Sub goal, that would be lovely. That would be... I don't know when the Cafe Army is appearing. Like, I don't think we have a date for that. I'm... May, maybe? Potentially? That's based on absolutely nothing. No knowledge, but just a guess. So, I don't know. However... all right, let's get these eyes done before my brain just goes completely. We need to get these eyes done. We need to attach bodies to... I need to make sure all the heavy weapons torsos are edge highlighted. Then I need to attach them to legs. Then I need to attach heads to bodies. And then I need to do final edge highlights. Nope. Then I need to attach shoulder pads to bodies. Then I need to slap some goblin green on here. I also need to order some goblin green from War Colors. $35 of it. Because I have some 18 of their bilious green. 20 excuse me. Best color of all time. Almost. Oh, bugger, that was a big white dot. Well, we can always put a little bit of... We've done that twice. We could potentially put a tiny little bit of black in there if we need to. Like a white micron pen would be sweet. I don't know if it exists. These are not great. That one was really not great. Of all the not great ones, that was the least great. We're going to have to redo that one, baby. Well, this is the problem, Womposaurus. This is the problem, mon ami. I have got the other 54 Marines that I painted up the other March McCrag 2022. They're all based like this, i.e. black rim, bit of flock, and some tufts. I'm just not happy with it. It was quick and very, very dirty. I'm really not keen on it. I've got to... So the plan is I want to rebase these as well. So that'll be 106. Once we got the captain, well, I suppose once we got the captain, banner bearer, lieutenant, chaplain, and librarian. So that's 509 miniatures that we'll need to base in all the same way. So I'm going to rip these tufts off. I think we're just going to do goblin green rim as well. Goblin green over the lot, dry brush with Avalon Sunset or Sunburst Yellow, whatever, that kind of thing over it. Go properly second edition. It's not truly a second edition paint job. It is brighter than my few other Ultramarines that I've painted, but it's not strictly second edition. We are going to do second edition Blood Angels though. At some point. Jimmy. Glorious exactly. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm blaming... I know Garfi on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. At some point, I'm just going to have to call it X. I'm sick of saying both names. Whatever it is, though. He's been doing a second edition Blood Angels, and I've been looking at it and going, bloody hell, that looks amazing, and it's really irritating me. So we are going to do a small amount of Blood Angels in the second edition, or we're going to attempt it. Yeah, that's the plan. Jimmy, what's cracking, dude? Happy Tuesday. I've been saying happy Monday all day. I thought it was Monday. I wish it was Monday, I think. Although it does mean we are closer to the end of the week. So that is a bonus. Whether you like it or not, we are one day closer to the end of the week. It's finding your marbles. Likewise, I've been wondering what to do. Like, I wasn't planning on doing Ultramarines today, but I'm allowing myself an extra day and a half of painting them. I have the old Empire geezers. They need tarting up. They also potentially need rebasing, but there's even more of them to rebase onto square bases. I need to know what I'm going to do with the rest of my Empire, though. Like, I don't think we're going to go all null. We need to bring in some other geezers. I know you were going with Stirland. Marienburg is quite saucy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. We'll figure something out. Or at least I'll figure something out. I'm just not looking forward to all that basing again. You know, I did say my niece was turning 5. I was completely wrong. She turned 4. I thought that didn't sound right when I said it out loud. It didn't sound right in my brain, but I was like, hey, that's right, because my other niece turned 5. No, she also turned 4 this year. Oh, bloody hell, it's dried already. I've ended up doing my OG Empire as the AOS City of Magic. But I'm looking at doing all the new Cities of Sigmar models in yellow. Pure yellow? Do it. absolutely majestic. I've not purchased any of those. See, as I was saying earlier, I'm not massively enthused by the aesthetic of Age of Sigmar. However, the Cities of Sigmar is probably the only one which does tempt me. I think. Although Skaven... Well, and Skaven, I suppose. I really don't like the new squigs. I'm really not keen on them. I wish they'd just bring out the old proper squigs. I don't think they're gonna ever bless us with those, unfortunately. Oh, we got a little white dot in there. That's a tiny weeny little one. Square bases. I do Womposaurus. I much prefer the... I mean, the problem is, the chance of me playing these games anytime soon, very minimal. Which is fine, because I just, enjoy the painting. Saying that, I do want to have armies to absolutely thrash my opponents with. In not the scummiest way possible. I've got a really itchy nose when I said that. I must be lying. That's the thing, right? If you've got an itchy nose, you're lying. Is that the thing? Because I've suddenly got an itch on the end of my nose. I evidently want to give everyone a damn good thrashing. They never get quite... Yeah. Like, I have a box of the new squigs. I've got a really itchy nose. I do have a box of the new squigs. With geezers on the back. With sticks and things. I'm just not massively keen on them. I like the old... weird-looking ones. Do you play the games 2 years? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Oh, hold on, I was going to put my Steam name. What is my Steam name? We were talking about Total War Warhammer 3 earlier. I should have I should probably have a command which will bring up my Steam name. You kind of derailed it. Totally. It's all right. It's all right. Burning ears. Oh, is that what it is? Burning ears and someone's talking about you? My ears are rather warm at the moment. Evidently someone is talking about me or something. Do I have a Steam? I do have a Steam wish list. Error. I've made too many requests recently. What? I've not made any requests. What are you talking about? So weird. I don't know how to log into Steam. It's been a really long weekend. Steam? I can't even type Steam now. I know. It's absolutely terrible. I feel really bad. Got 17 years of experience with Steam. Only level 29. That's terrible. Right. I'll just make sure I actually have thingamajiggle. So what, folks, apart from me like trying to figure out what the hell day it is and what we're doing, what are you all up to? Total War Hammer 3. Add it to my wish list. Okay, so now apparently yeah, that's right, isn't it? If you click on my if you go on my Steam wish list, you'll get an error apparently. Why? You're going to bed actually. Da-na-na-na-na. You have a good time, Womposaurus. You have a good time. What have you done today? I hope it's been a good one. Oh my God, I just now got my phone. Like, I just had my phone saying I'm a good one. I don't know why, because I didn't. Why is it? Oh God. I'm just giving up. I'm giving up. You're doing shoulder pads for small baby child Vader. Oh my God, I just had a message. Someone I know, an old courtmate from EVE Online, is playing EVE Online again. Oh. Apparently they got rid of local chat in wormholes. This is the big deal. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. 'Cause I liked... So when you go into a wormhole, like there is a chat thing. It looks like they've gotten rid of it, by the sound of it, and you don't know. Like it normally the chat, like the window at the side will tell you who's in the system with you, and that's a good way to be like, yo, someone's in system with me now. I better keep my eyes peeled. But wormholes are supposed to be scary, so they've gotten rid of that by the looks of it, which is quite. I rotted on a game called Schedule 1. I've never even heard of it. You're basically Walter White. Schedule 1. That. Oh, I see it. Is it anything like Factorio? Oh. Oh, wow. Overwhelmingly positive. Expand your empire with properties, businesses, employees. So it is like Factorio. Sort of. That's literally... Oh, similar games. Factorio and Arma 3. More like Roblox? Okay, so I'm aware of that game, but I've never played it. I like how they got download Schedule 1 free sample before you buy it. I like how they've called it like that. It's nice. So I am familiar like with the name, the game of Roblox, as in I've heard of it. I wouldn't say I'm an aficionado or even what goes on in that game. Building things? Factorio isn't far off, I suppose, but it's very fun. Factorio is very fun, I will give you that. I do like that. Although, I've not played it in ages. I watched Laureen Lama play it. And that's basically... That gets my fix. Because it means I can sort of play it vaguely. Without having to play it. Like, I can get other stuff done at the same time. Alright, there's a... Functional. No, you should have been asleep. Get your sleep, young man. Get your sleep. You look after yourself. Thank you very much for swinging by, as always. Have lovely dreams. You lost days in Satisfactory. I tried that and could not really get on with it. Like, I know a lot of people are like, yo, it's amazeballs. That's lit. But I can't. It's technically a white dot. I don't know what it was. I lost also. No, this is the thing. Like Factorio, I think is similar issues. Like I remember the first few times I played, I started playing in the evening. Next thing I know, it's 4 a.m. It's like, what the hell's happened to the last sort of 6 hours or whatever it was? You know? Like, I do occasionally get like that with Call of Duty. Not that I've played that game or any game in months now. I mean, I think I played 7 Days to Die. I managed to get half an hour in maybe 3 months ago. But that was it. I have downloaded State of Decay 2, finally. I played the first one a little bit. I ended up buying the sequel. Because I have the general desire to play it. You fall asleep playing Vampire Survivors? Oh, I have that game. I loved playing that. The amount of hours I was stuck in... I ended up buying that on my phone as well. And this is coming from someone who hates mobile games. Like... absolutely hates them. Like, I don't like watching YouTube on my phone. I hate watching Twitch on my phone. And I hate playing games on my phone. Apparently, except for Vampire Survivors. Like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just saw it. I was like, well, shit. I better get it. Oh, yeah? Big Resin flag update? Hell yeah. I will show you. So this is, before we are going to get back to painting. I promise. This is a Kickstarter I backed long ago. Long ago. I shall double check it's in here. And it might be something, you know, it might be filth. For all I know. I mean, it wouldn't be, obviously, because I'm basically an angel. I don't mind playing games only on my phone, but it has to be the right kind. I'm sure that is it. Like, the screen is too... For me, I like the larger screen. I know I spend too much time on my phone already, and apparently it's better that I look at the computer screen instead of the phone screen. It's not, but... So this was printed out using my old stinky resin. Absolutely honks, this stuff. That's a really dodgy base right there. Torso. He's not cleaned up yet, so. But there is a torso. This is printed on my old 2K printer, I should say. I spilt coffee on him. I don't know which... Oh, hold on. Is belt? I forget which way this goes around. I'll need to look at the picture. I think he's got some front dangly things. Hold on. Maybe it's like this. No. I can't remember how this guy goes together. Either way, he's got legs. He's got a torso. He has a chopper. Right? With big, beefy biceps. He's got a foot. He's got two options for hands. There's a glowy one, because you can LED. Put a glowy stick thing in there, or with an LED, or just a rock. So got to print that out in clear. No, it's all right. He's got a massive chopper. Literally Damascus steel. Those ridges are supposed to be there. Quite often when you print, you do get like a little bit of a stepped effect. These are supposed to be there. I need to locate his head. I've lost it by the looks of it. But he has a massive, you know. Is this crotch armor? Or butt armor? Or some... I don't know what this is. No, that doesn't go there. Maybe that's shoulder. There's a bit of leg armor. There's lots of cleaning up to do on this. Anyway, it is a good miniature. I'm looking forward to painting it sometime this century. I just need to locate his bonce. His actual head. We might be missing a foot. Yeah, we're missing a foot. We have his left foot. No, we don't. No, we don't. We've also got his right foot. We're just missing his head. And I think it's all printed out pretty well. And this is on an old 2K printer as well. None of this 16K nonsense. Although if Elegoo want to send me a 16K Saturn IV Ultra for me to wiggle my eyebrows at and go, yes, this is definitely a printer, then I will absolutely do that. But my current 4K Elegoo printers are lovely already. Anyway, so I also have one of those things to paint. I just need to find his head. It's on A1. Games like Solve the Brain Challenge. I used to have a game called 2048. Actually, that is a game I had on my phone. That was a good game. I think it's 2048 or... Yeah, I think it was. You should paint that for a break from Marines after this. There are so many things I should paint. What I do want to be doing is painting some of the stuff that I can sell. And stuff like that. But I've also got lots of busts and statues to print out and paint. I don't really want to be doing too much printing of stuff. What I really want to be doing is backlog. I suppose that is technically now backlog as I've printed it out. So I do have... It is in the ballpark of things to paint. At some point. Just a matter of when. I'm not used to painting large minute statues, etc. So I'm not that comfortable with it. I want to get more comfortable with it, and I know that means actually doing it. It's just a matter of doing it. All right, another eye lens. Finish April Fool's joke. I spoke to my... You're going to have to explain that one to me. Is it because... I sense that could almost be used for... I don't know. We don't actually know... Neighbours here are good. Good neighbours here. We like the neighbours here. We actually talk to them. Painting things you sell so you can show it off on the website. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it would be great if I could commission people to do it for me. I would love that. But at the moment in time, it's just out of the realms of possibility. Maybe in the future. I don't know. Ugh, I need to drink more coffee. I'm very parched. I'm going to drink some coffee. Hello. I do apologize. I've got to drink some coffee. I'm parched. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello there. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Look at me knowing what day it is. Look at me knowing what day it is. I thought it was Monday all day today. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me type in the thingamajiggle. The shout out, if you will. This alert is good, but it's not proper. I need to chop all that off, really. But thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. A badger indeed, Gray. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Your raid message didn't work. Why did it not work? I'm very sorry. It wasn't my fault. But thank you so much for the follows. Hello there. How are you doing today? I'm about to do a thing. All right, folks. You can do... I can't type. Oh, my God. I am so tired. There's a shout out, folks. Folks, do what I do if you've not already done it. There should be a heart at the top of your chat. You can tickle that button, and it means you follow them. You don't even have to leave this stream to do so. It's easy. Follows are great things. They're free. Thank you so much. Playing Wolfen? Wait. You're painting Wolfen? I'm sorry. I've got a tickle. Space Wolves, eh? They were my very first army, Space Wolves. In fact, Ulrich the Slayer was my very first Space Marine the very first Space Marine character I ever painted. Back in 1994-ish. And then I painted. This was in 1996 in the summer. Or maybe it was 1995 in the summer. I think it was 95, actually. In the summer. Painted up Ragnar Blackmane. And Njal Stormcaller. It was a good time. It was a good time. I never actually got around to getting my hands on Wolfen, though. What's up, Cryo? How's it going? Sakari isn't subbed. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Cutting straight to the brick. So they're the ones with they're like, there's one got a really weird pose. The Ultramarines are looking on. Well, I do apologize. So, March McCrag, in 2022, I painted 55 of them. This month, I've only technically painted 20 Assault Marines right here. These guys, we came really close to finishing the other 30 of the big Battle Company box set that we purchased back in 2007. We came really close to finishing these lads. It was 2 Devastator squads and 1 more tactical squad. They are like, we got edge highlighting and stuff, and we're working on the eyes really slowly now. We will get them done in the next couple of days, though. Apart from the basing, I think the basing, we're going proper old school, though. I wish I still had old Ulrich. I don't know what happened to the mini. I think he's in my second edition box set, which got yeeted. You hate them so much? Yeah, I moved on from Space Wolves. I upgraded to Ultramarines. However, saying that, I do have the urge to basically get all my old Space Wolves, because half of them were just like very dodgily painted, and the others were just like base coated. I'm going to strip them all and repaint them. That is the plan for soon TM. Probably on my YouTube channel, which I need to make videos for. Which I think that might be there. Those are 90s Codex level paint jobs. Spide, thank you very much. I have been really enjoying them. I do really like them. I am planning on doing a first company. Hold on. So, very, very quickly. This was the box that I purchased back in 2007. It was a girthy box. Look how big that is. It's very capacious. 106 miniatures, 9 rhinos. I've got the rhinos to paint. I've got 8 rhinos, 1 razorback to tackle. This is how far we got. Hold on. We got this far. I just printed out some doors with the Ultramarine sign. But we did get around to doing the inside of one of them. We are going Goblin Green, yeah. Now, I only have 1 pot of this left, so I'm going to watercolors, and I'm going to buy a couple of their 35mm pots, and we're going to do the hell out of it. Yeah. So the Rhino. Please don't ask me why I did that. I was wanting to see if it's possible. I mean, it is possible, obviously. We are going to get this painted. Grand Cafe, very, very sexy. They are very, very sexy. They're also painted professionally. Yeah. But it's, we can all paint well, right? It just takes time, patience, subscribing to my Patreon. No, don't do that. I do have a Patreon, but I can't remember the last time I did anything with it. Maybe this year we'll actually do a Patreon. Skill. So, Gray, do you have an Instagram? Oh, there's an advert. Drat. Hold on. Money. Yeah, I mean, that can help as well. If you can afford. Hold on. Let me. I will say this once this advert. Is the advert finished? Yes. Gray, I do apologize. Do you have an Instagram or something like that? You play the game, so you got to get them into the roster. The Wolfen are interesting ones. I don't know where this cough is. It's driving me around the bend. It's driving me around the absolute bend. Space Wolves. Let's have a look at these Wolfen geezers. I mean, the people paint those models get free paint brushes and minis to paint. Well, that is true, and they also get, if you're sitting around in a studio with a bunch of other people also painting, who paint for a living, you can bounce ideas off, which is a good thing, like about Twitch streaming, YouTube streaming. Hello, YouTube. You can sort of ask questions directly, and I certainly don't know everything, obviously. I'm not like an amazing painter. I'm happy with the standard that I am at, but obviously still want to improve at the same time. But it is good that you can bounce ideas off people and be like, yo, I have an idea. Is it going to work? Now, where are these Wolfen things? Space Wolves they've got a thing coming up, don't they? They got something at Adepticon. The old new miniatures coming up. Grey Hunters, Blood Claws, Long Fangs as well, I think. Oh god, it's this one. Space Wolf Primaris, yeah. So, it's this miniature here. It's this guy right here in the center. Old Ralph Macchio. He's about to do the frickin' crane kick in Karate Kid. Every time I see this miniature, he's about to do the crane kick of doom. And I can't remember the guy he was fighting, his name. But he's about to get a bit of the old crane kick to the face. I think it's specifically just this miniature, which I've never really looked at them. I honestly thought they were fine cast as well. I've never really looked at them seriously just because of this mini right here, truth be told. I do want to do, so as I said, we are going to do Space Wolves again, but second edition color scheme, I think. Maybe we shall get some of these, who knows? Maybe I'll have to bite the bullet. Let me before I get back to painting. That's a joke. Oh. Let me see. I'm just going to Gray's channel. Then we can see if they have an Instagram that I can show off. They do. Here we go. All right. So, Blood Claws. I'm trying to remember if these were my very first. I painted the metal ones were my very first ones. I can't remember if I painted up Blood Claws or Grey Hunters first. I can't remember the order I purchased them in back in the good old days. But back then I didn't know the joy of painting yellow. But look at these absolutely lovely, lovely, sweet Blood Claws. Do like them. Weirdly, they're as I understand it, they're the rather than the Scouts. These are basically the fresh Space Marines. And then they go to the Grey Hunters, and then they go to the Long Fangs. And somewhere around there, they also go, I don't know, maybe the veterans go into Scouts. I can't quite remember the whole Space Wolf deal. Look at this, though. Ooh! Look! I love it. Flippin' Nora. That is a very clean paint job. Primal Hounds from Grey Tide Studio. I have. I also have the Primal Hounds. I also have the Blood Angels and the Black Templari thing. I don't have these geezers. The what are they called? The Dark Angel Primaris printable bits. Best painted. Look at that. Oh, maybe one day we might be able to do some best painting action. But this is one of the things I would like to do at some point. Just a couple of painting competitions. It's really lovely. I love it. Space Wolves was the first part. Space Wolves was the first army you painted to sell. Was that the plan? Were you like, I want to sell these minis. I want to sell these. I want to sell a painted army. I want to get into sort of commission painting. Were you like, and Space Wolves are it? Or did you already have them and then like, yo, I'm actually going to sell these. I can make some money here. Just sweet salamanders. Oh, I love a salamander. I love it. I love painting the green is very enjoyable. I love it. Funnily enough, my very first Space Marine, my very first Land Raider I owned was for my Space Wolves. I stripped it, repainted it for my Imperial Fists. But it doesn't have these... Which one is this? Flamethrowers and Assault Cannon. I love it. And a Melter. And a Storm Bolter. And a Hunter Killer. All the things. I am going to be attempting coughing and spluttering again, apparently. We are going to be doing commission paintings at some point. But the plan is I've got to upgrade my Instagram. No, not my Instagram. Well, upgrade that, but my shop is what I really mean to say. Upgrade the shop. Get my all of the 3D prints live and on that. And then I can take my website back to basics and strip out the shop part of it. And then just have the blog. And then commission painting a little bit on the side. Oh, we got a white dot there. I was being sidetracked. Hey, we did a little white dot. Happy days. Hoi. Ah. Sorry, my friend who plays EVE Online joined a very interesting alliance. Or aligned alliance. I got a bit of water on here, and it keeps every time I put the paintbrush on it, the thing rotates. It spins. Hey, we have a white dotted. I think that's not face. I don't think it was placed far enough back. Oh well, it's good enough for Disney. It's not that. It's not that simple. Lol. So I need. That's a lot of words. I need some coffee before this. Hold on. I am going to enjoy reading that paragraph. It was all about a girl. The start of many a good tome. Many a good adventure. Okay. I started seeing... Gave you her ex's old Warhammer stuff. The Foundation for Nid Army. Okay, and a load of Space Wolf bits. Then the 8th edition box set came out, blimey. And I had this bunch of Primaris models I didn't know what to do with, so I thought, why not paint up an army I have no intention of using and sell it? Yes. And this is also, at the same time you start to get little commissions from the club you started playing at. That makes total sense. I am completely on board with you, and I've often thought of same thing. Well, I've not thought of having a girlfriend give me her ex miniatures. I'm not going to go that far, but I have thought about collecting an army that I have no wish of keeping. Yeah, basically no sort of desire to keep. So, problem is, I kind of like a lot of armies. So I like Ultramarines, obviously. I think I'm going to like Space Wolves when I repaint them. Blood Angels, I got to keep them. My Black Templars, my Imperial Fists, my dodgy army, which is going to be made up. So that does lead us a few options for 40k at least. I have some Orcs. I've got Tyranids, but beyond the Leviathan and making it up to 2,000 points, I'm not interested in them. Same with Necrons. However, and So there's a bit of wiggle room. I suppose Dark Angels, we could potentially paint them just to get rid of them again, because no one in their right mind wants them. So I'll probably, I could do them and paint them up and sell them. What else would I do? What else are the rubbish ones? I like salamanders. I'd be so tempted to keep them because they're so cool. It's like going around burning and melting everything. Very cool. White scars, I suppose. But yeah, I think that is the way of doing it. Sort of like collecting an army you're not so interested in keeping. And then when you get around to finishing it and then selling it, you're like, it's actually not. You're not sort of conflicted, like, damn, I got a really nicely painted army here. I really like it. I like what they're cooking. And I want to keep it instead of selling it. There we did a little white dot, ladies and jelly spoons. That was a slightly larger white dot, however. We'll just pretend we did okay. Whoopsh. We've got a little white dot on that little sensor. I mean, I did print out a few things over the weekend. I got that little white dot as well. So I printed out some shoulder pads for Scythes of the Emperor. Literally 2 shoulder pads, I think. And a shoulder pad of... What are they called? I'll have to look at it. Talking about Tyranids, I did actually print out a Tyranid. So I printed out some shoulder pads, just a couple. Size of the Emperor shoulder pad. This is for the Leviathan Terminator Captain and a Howling Griffins one as well. I really want to do some Howling Griffins. The urge is within me, so I must do it. Size of the Emperor, I'll probably just paint just a couple of them, a Terminator and something. But we have this geezer right here where I printed out as well. The Space Wolf, very long legs. Like, very long legs. And he's holding up a Tyranid. A rascally bit of Tyranid, I should say. Its guts. It's missing its guts appear to be falling out of its stomach. It's chopped asunder or something. It wasn't a failed print. It was just, I think... He is standing on a base, and he is sort of been chopped asunder. He is holding a chainsword in this hand. So we will paint this up, and I was going to be like, haha, surprise! April Fool! We are done with painting Ultramarines for March from a Crag. We're now moving on to painting an Ultramarine in slightly bigger scale, because it is indeed an Ultramarine right there. JD, Saucy Rascal. How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. What's going on? Could offload that blue dumpster fire of a chapter. Excuse me? Rude. No? Why would... How rude. I'm hurt. I got a slight cough, tickle. I don't know, whatever it is. It's irritating me. Hopefully it's not going to progress into something worse, though. The problem really is how you sell them. How do you sell them throw it on eBay? Expect to feel violently violated when they take their cut. Yeah. Well, I will be selling it via my website and Shopify, etc. eBay, I don't know. I'm not really sure. eBay apparently doesn't seem to have many fees these days. I'm sure they do have fees, but I've not sold anything. Apparently they cut out a bunch of their fees. Is that right? I'm well, JD. I thought it was Monday up until about an hour into stream. Like an hour of stream rolled by, and I had a couple of people who were saying like, "Yo, it's not Monday, it's Tuesday." Well, yeah. Terrible. Oh, and we started off the first 10 minutes of the stream. I muted the microphone was muted. From Wicked, yeah. It is indeed, Chad, yeah. You got nothing against Space Marines. I do like a good button. No, of course, JD, I'm totally... It would be rude not to. I would be wondering what was up if you didn't. You know? Saying that, like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, once March is properly over, i.e., I know it's technically April, tomorrow, Wednesday, bloody hell. Once Wednesday's rolled around, I can put March behind me properly, and then I can start pondering what we're going to do with the rest of our lives. We got the big goal there for the cafe army of Doom, but we do have to really, really ponder. We have to really ponder, ladies and jelly spoons. Our Imperial Guard mechanized army. What the devil are we going to do with it? What are we going to do? I don't know. Also, I've got Imperial Knights to paint. Do I give them massive capes? He's not got green eyes. Damn it. Oh, we derped that up. I'm going to blame JD. Sorry. A little bit. It'll work. Of course. It's perfect timing for you to pop into chat. I could have someone to blame rather than taking responsibility for my own mistakes, my own actions. Here we go. Are you off, dude? Are you off biking soon? Oh, God, that eye looks absolutely horrific. I don't know what's happened there. It's all gone Pete Tong. Oh, God, we've got water all over the place. Oh, wait. Come on, Shepard. Dude, I do have your Steam chat open. I wasn't ignoring. I've just been very busy chatting. Thank you so much for the resub. How the devil are you? You little EVE Online player, you. So there's a new third-party tool called Rift to track intel. Bloody hell. Including Omist? Yo. Is my station still around? I think that must have been one of the last stations built in EVE Online. player-owned stations. I don't know like the true last one built, but like I know it was one of the last ones because I remember buying the bloody thing in Jita and having it shipped down and stressing over like the setting it up thing situation. You work in the garage? Oh, hello. So are you off very soon then? Like this week? On the old bike trip of doom. We've got to fix these eyes. They're absolutely horrific. Yeah, that looks like he's... I'm not happy with that at all. Not happy. Yeah, we're going to redo those. I'm not happy with those white dots. So we're just attempting to put little white dots in a corner of their eyes. It's very irritating. Needs to be done though. Probably next week at the rate I'm getting things done, but as soon as I get your stuff together, you're off like a prom dress. Totally. I hope you're going to have an awesome time. Oh no. Well, you can't really see that in it. I suppose you actually can from that if you look really hard. We'll just put that over there and pretend we've done it. I doubt... Dotland just says transformed into faction structure. Boo. Why directly funded goons? Ew. Dear, oh dear. Well, I'm trying to remember where they were last time I played it. I think they were in the northwest. You know, I think. Okay, that's all the white dots. I think maybe we'll give this another attempt. God, I hate that so much. Problem is, I would like to log into... come on, Shepard. What tools are there that are around that will take your API, take your key, and tell you where all your stuff is? That's what I would like to know. Because I've got all my blueprints somewhere. I got jump freighters somewhere. I got freighters somewhere. I got a lot of... I got a lot of carriers somewhere. And God knows what else. I'm trying not to get tempted to play that game again because I just don't have the time. I would like the time, but I don't have the time. Somewhere. Yeah. It's probably in low sec. Maybe. Low sec would be lucky, in fact. Very lucky. But I have a sneaky suspicion that's wishful thinking at best. Okay. There we go. Good enough for Disney. That's the eyes done. Hey! Now, obviously, we didn't do Bilious Green. We will do that potentially later if and when we get around to doing the final edge highlighting stage using Space Wolf Grey. But that is only like a little saucy little bit after we've done the basic basing. It's most likely in low sec because all my station stuff got hauled to Poyden. We will do Moot Green. Listen here, Sunshine. We've already done Moot Green, which is weak. It is in the shade of Bilious Green, the all-powerful, supreme green of all time. We have done Moot Green already. We will. The question is, do we want to elevate the awfulness of Moot Green with the power of Bilious Green? If we have time in the future, yes, we will. We will suffer until then. I have a whole lot of everything, including goods and jump freighters. JD, I never. Did we chat about EVE Online and I've already forgotten? Did we have this chat? I don't know. As you know, my brain is terrible. I need a new one. I'm trying not to get back into it, so don't tempt me. You haven't played in ages? Also, I have not played in ages. But I was into, like, what I liked was, like, the heavy industry side of things. I was terrible at PvP. I did it when I had to. And I did like going on roams with, I went on some roams with Zarvox when he was streaming. I don't know if he's still streaming. I don't think he is, but I did enjoy going on the Interceptor roams with him because that was a lot of fun. I was just not. I had no idea what I was doing there. I was just like literally listening to what he said, and I was doing it. The. Also sitting in nullsec system with 300 in local. That's wild. That is wild. That's crazy. Right. What did I say I had to do now? Ooh, paint flesh. What a time to be alive, ladies and jelly spoons. You are in for a treat, or at least I am. Fleshy colour, fleshy colour. I've got to do these first, and then we're going to attach bodies to bodies, I think. Where's my P3 Colour of Doom? Where have you gone? I'm looking for P3 something colour. The flesh colour that I've forgotten the name of. Oh, I see it. I see it. Come here, Sunshine. Zarvox didn't stream in ages. Yeah, I didn't think he had. I did used to really enjoy his streams. Like, I know he played... All right, JD. See you in a mo. I know he played, like, EVE Online, but he also streamed that space game that I tried and was terrible at. Did it begin with B? You're sort of making rocket ships and seeing if they could fly. What the hell was that game called? And they made a sequel to it, I believe, which I looked at and realized that there's even less chance of me being good at it than, you know, Total War Warhammer 3. Because I will get that. What was the game called? Did we begin with X or Z or something like that? No, not Z. I had a... yeah, what was it called? No, not XCOM. I'm also terrible at that, but I've saved scum like a boss. So I do manage to get somewhere on that game, just not massively far. Save scum like an absolute legend. You basically stuck rocket engines to things and see if they could fly into space. Why? I know they made a sequel, and you had like weird little people. Like you weren't, you know. Is human the word? No, human is not. Yeah, you weren't human. What the hell is a bloody space game? And you could like, you know, you had to sort of do trajectories and... What the hell is it called? Kerbal. Yes, Kerbal. I was just about to get to the K bit of the... Yeah, so Kerbal Space Program. I know he streamed Kerbal Space Program, and I enjoyed that because I was attempting to play the game and realizing after 7 hours and 7.3 hours I was terrible at it, that some things are just not made for me, and that as much as I liked the idea of it, it was not a game for my brain. Elite Dangerous? Oh man, don't tell me this. Listen, eventually we will, once we've defeated the Cafe Grand Army goal, which is now new, we will go back to the computer goal. We will work on the computer. If we can get that done, maybe I can show you how badly I stream. Actually, no, I won't show you how badly I stream Elite Dangerous, but I might get back to playing it. And Star Citizen. Wouldn't that be a thing? Another game I'm terrible at because I haven't put enough hours into it, basically. Well, I seem to remember, like he did. I mean, this could well have been a streamer just saying streamer BS, right? I seem to remember him saying at one point that he did something like that. I could be really mistaken. I'm not saying he was like a actual space wizard, but he did something to do, or studied at least something to do with, I'm going to say physics at least. I won't go any further than that. But anyway, he was a lot of fun. I really liked his streams, and I liked the roams I went on with him. Because what was the character I used? What was the death? It's not Dotlan. It's EVE Online Kill Tracker. Killboard. What was it called? Z Killboard. Now, what was my old character name? That's the problem. Oh, I'm just looking at it. Seeing a casual Titan there. Oh, the Ragnarok. The Ragnarok. I was snuffed out. 230 billion. Oh God, Lord Darkguard. No, I don't know. He was like a builder, researcher, corp geezer. Started in the multi-million. I know, Chad. I know. Well, there was a Lord Darkguard. Yeah, that was one. But how did he lose so much money? 326 million on 2 Dark Blood large EMPs. Flippin' Nora. $242 billion. The Titan, okay. The Titan alone was 220. Calm Dark Filament. Oh, there's a whole load of new stuff. I'm just trying to remember what the hell. Oh no, that's your right. No, Lord Darkguard, I killed 6.39 billion of things. That was terrible. We did not do much shooting with him. But he was the CEO of my company, Deep Hole Cleansing. Marcus Avincus, yeah, that could have been it. We can't get back into this game. We cannot get back into this game. It's not good. Is Ricio still playing? I wonder. We're getting back to typing. Did he sell that character? Did Ricio sell his character? No, it was solo is the word. I thought it said sold. He's not played in since October. All right, I've got to get back to painting, otherwise we're going to get so sidetracked. We've got to paint the flesh. We're not getting sidetracked, ladies and jelly spoons. We're not getting sidetracked. So let me get the fleshy things out. We got these 3 heads, right? Was there another one? Yes. Got 2 more. We got 5 fleshy faces to paint. This guy's half Terminator skull. You can see he's got silver there. So we got 5 fleshy faces to get some paint on. We're just going to go very basic. I might go really basic and slap some Reichland flesh shade on. Let's do it. I rarely use this paint. I think I use it more on gold than I use it on flesh. What time is it? It's only 2 hours, coming up to 3 hours of streaming, ladies and jelly spoons. By the way, I suppose I should say, apparently I have a there is an AI scene. I have. I think it's just for basically cash donations towards dreaded goals. I can't quite remember how I've set up the AI scenes. They're a bit weird, truth be told. They're a bit weird. I would like to do it so that they get fired for everything. But the thing is, they'll literally, you have to pay to use them, and I've got a free like, what's the word? Introduction to them. So literally having putting them behind the paywall. They should fire if the donation is above £5 or £10, I think. They fired a couple of times the other week when when I first installed it. They are slightly weird. Almost knocked that paint over. Flash wash. So I'm going to throw on a film tonight and then get as much of these rascals done. Hopefully this will basically be it. It will be basically it. Got to paint the flesh. Attach torsos to legs. The legs have already been edged highlighted to a basic standard. Attach torsos to the legs. Attach heads to the torsos. Attach shoulder pads. So there's a lot of attaching. They're all basically ready to go. At that point, once those are all together, then we do a basic base of goblin green. over these 30 lads. We'll probably do those Assault Marines as well. And then... Oh, I know what we're forgetting. All the bloody Purity Seals. They need a quick... While we're waiting for this flesh stuff to dry, we're going to slap on a little bit of Nuln Oil onto the that stuff. Then Agrax. Leave that to dry as well, and then we can paint the flesh. So that's... I think these Purity Seals are potentially the last kind of thing. You need some edge... Oh, we got a lot of edge highlighting to do. We got a lot of edge highlighting to do, actually. Apparently, I'm just making time up to so I don't have to do it, probably. Oh! There's the Agrax. I don't know where the Nuln is off the top of my head. So we will... Anyway, so this stuff, Agrax Earthshade is going to go onto all the papyrusy bits of the legs. So that is a lot of them. A lot of them do have... In fact, I would verge on saying the majority of them have Purity Seals. Some, like 2 or 3 of them don't. Certainly 2. Oh, no, I tell a lie. That's not the only thing. We've also got, I think, some leather pouches. Some being the operative word, like maybe 5. Okay, legs, leggy legs. We're going to do a little bit of a production line of Agrax action. Crikey, there's way more than... Well, thankfully they're not huge things. It's basically just going to be holding the miniature at the same angle and just go with bleached bone and then maybe an edge highlight on top of that. It's not going to be too bad. It's just going to be a bit tiresome. Gabba! Advancing on Armageddon. Gabba, I realised that because I spent a few days doing family things, I could allow myself an extra 2 days at the most to do Ultramarine action, a little bit more. I know it's strictly bending the rules, but that's how I roll. Because I have to. How you doing, dude? What's cracking? Happy Tuesday. I now know it is Tuesday, not Monday. I know. I feel bad about it at the same time. You know? It's like... I don't get to see them quite as much as I would like. But at the same time... got miniatures to paint, yo. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hey, Fluent, what's cracking? Hello, happy Tuesday. Look at me knowing what day it is. It's only taken the majority of the stream to realise that it is in fact Tuesday. But indeed, happy Tuesday. What's going on? We're just doing some... For March from McCrag, I was trying to do 50 Space Marine, paint 50 Space Marines. We didn't quite get there. We're almost finished. We're just trying to catch up on the bits and pieces that we need to do, which is a fair amount. But I reckon by the end of the week we'll definitely be done. But I'm only going to be painting them on camera today. The rest of the stream, at least, we'll be painting them. I'll get the rascals done off camera otherwise. I do have a slight cough apparently or something. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, yes. You built 6 minis from... I know, I've not even touched it. Oh, God, that's what I said I was going to do. Yes, we're going to do the Emperor's Children. box set. Thanks for reminding me, Gabba. It's on the table behind me over there. Yeah. They got my old Space Wolves sitting on top of them at the moment. Well, some of the biker boys at least. Monster Hunter keeps putting... I mean, I wish I could... I think once the next couple of months are over with, like more in the house will be done. This room will be tidied up. I'll have potentially a tidy desk. And I'll have more time to actually play a game. That is the dream. Also, Gabba, I will say someone was threatening to buy me Total Warhammer 3 today, very generously. I need to hook them up with my Steam ID. Also, hence the new massive girthy, well, slightly less girthy than the computer goal. There's that one. They are very blue because they're Ultramarines, and as a result, they're amazing. You still doing Horus? Hell yes, Dave. Tidy desk, I know. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday to you. Yeah, well, I don't think we'll ever truly get a tidy desk. It is April though. I reckon I can use that as an April. What's it called? Spring cleaning. Is spring cleaning in April? My brain says it is. I don't know if that's the reality of spring cleaning. It's not really a thing I do. It's more like stream. It's more like spring moving around of mess from one place to another. Out of sight, out of mind. That kind of deal. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you like the new worlds? Yeah, so we haven't really looked at the Adepticon stuff because I wasn't streaming that day. We do need to have a look at it. I said like the Grand Cafe Army. Ugh. Woof. And other noises like that. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Well, I'm glad they're getting stuff. Right? That's all good. That's all good stuff. We will have a quick whiz through Adepticon if I can figure out how to use the website. If there was a decent... Oh, there's all the preview stuff. It's Ebola. I hope not. It could be. It could be. Let's hope it's not Ebola. But if it is... I don't know. I don't know what to do with all my plastic for one. I'm so bad at... Oh, I know, Gabba. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I was saying on the stream, I know I've said it to you before. I wish I was good at that game. Like, seriously. I can't remember the streamer that we used to raid. Jimmy used to raid, who basically streams that, or did stream that non-stop. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, and hello again. Spring cleaning is in spring. Yeah, but when's spring? In my brain, April is spring. I think spring is supposed to be March, though, right? You'd say I'm late? Listen here, a wizard is never late, Gabba. All right? That's all I'm saying. A wizard is never late. What's up, Mars? What's cracking? Happy Tuesday. Almost said Monday again. I do live, yes. I tried to live on Wednesday. Wednesday's stream just... I hate to say it just didn't go well. And I just gave up. Probably a little bit too early, but I accidentally saw out of the corner of my eye like the number, and I was like, oh, right. I'm gonna go and have a coffee. So yeah, the Tuesday stream, the Wednesday stream last week was not great. He also gets his haircut. Listen here. I am going to get my haircut again in a month. Right? Basically, I think that's right. Beginning of May. Sometime I haven't booked it, so it's not exact. It's not going to be a month to the day. All right, don't get your hopes up. I got to see if the geezer's available to do my hair, and then it's going to be round about the first week, assuming he's not on holiday. I'm already lining up my excuses. Drums in the deep, exactly. I'm just having a look at the calendar. May the 1st is a Thursday. I would say, okay, second week of May probably. Hold on, I got some dates here. Well, early May bank holiday on Monday. Oh dear. Tuesday. No. 9th. Oh God. So many birthdays appearing. Woo! I would suggest OTS. Hold on. When the weather permits, things to be moved outside to be cleaned without danger of snow, rain, and more mud. Given when the idea of spring cleaning sums to be... it's when the weather permits. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Well... Why have we got the lid off that still? Anyway, the plan is I do need to start... Like, for example, this box behind me has been there for about... I'm going to say 2 months, if not maybe 3. I need to actually go through it and just deal with it. I've been putting it off. I know it needs to be done. And it will be done. Sometime. Slightly terrified of finding more miniatures in there. Main goal of this year is to start working on backlog. Hence, which is why I'm going to be very happy once these rascals are done. Because that's 100 miniatures, basically, which are backlog. Now, I'm not saying I'm not getting new miniatures. Let's not be crazy. For example, we got that Cathay Army that we want to work on. But we will be... The other main project is basically clearing old miniatures. Some of them. They're not all going to go. That would be bananas. We want to keep that future content for as long as possible. Some of it, like Nagash. I don't know. Do we do him in November? I don't know. Good old naughty Nagash. You might translate. It's all right, JD. With great power comes great responsibility or something. I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. I got a lot of leftover bits on sprues. Dave, so for that massive box, basically what I did was I bought some of these things. And I've chopped them up and put them all... Not all of them. I've still got a few sprues left. Like various bits and pieces into these sorts of things. Now, am I ever going to use these bits? I would like to think so. I would like to think so. I don't know if we really will, though. Oh, we also printed out the arm for this banner, by the way. So we have printed out the correct arm for this. Happy days. Nagash is for Halloween. Well, Battle Squig, that's what I've been thinking. Or I was going to call it Nasty... Nasty Nagash November. And then my brain just went to a very smutty place when I said that. I don't know if we can do that and can keep a straight face. I use them for kit bashing and scratch. Exactly, JD. Hold on, I missed some bits. My hair is so long I'm back on the hairband. Bloody hell. How long are we talking? But unlike my brother, at least I have some. This is very true. Do you just like flick those hairs over your shoulder like in like I was gonna say like Pamela Anderson in Baywatch. Or one of those hair adverts, you know, shampoo adverts? Because you're worth it. It's like you should send him vids every time you get it cut. Exactly. If you have an organized bits box, at least exactly. I would suggest buying a bits box like that, even if you don't use it. You'll at least know where those bits are, and you can get rid of like the bigger box that it stuff appeared in. What am I missing? Am I missing a miniature? What is something odd is going on. I offered him a bag of clippings. It's very generous of you. Very generous. Nagash, yeah, don't. I know. It did make me cackle though, and that's good enough for me for me to do something. If it makes me cackle, it's that's good enough for me, really. Might not sell well. Warhammer community actually put up a video about. Oh, did they? Well, I think it's definitely a good thing. For example, if you are doing like lots of tank conversions and stuff like that, then having random bits and pieces around for vehicles, fantastic. Also, you could throw random guns and bits and pieces on it for like stores or orc vehicles and stuff like that. I've got some Warhammer Fantasy boxes, spares box there as well. One for Horus Heresy. I know I'm going to need more. But it is a good thing. And taking stuff off the sprues, and as I trying to say earlier, like being able to get rid of those large sort of empty boxes of basically air and some plastic is a good thing. And condensing it down into like a little, groovy. You not got space then? I was hoping you know someone. Oh, I see, Dave. What bits are we talking about? I wish I could say I could do it, but unfortunately, I probably can't. I like the way I added probably, just to be on the safe side. It's literally put your bits in a box. Exactly. I unfortunately my brain is still in smutty mode. Your wife likes to tell you off in your very accusatory tone. You're 5. Well, you don't want to be old and boring though, surely, Dave. Dave, sorry, JD. You're 54 years old. I still have a full head of hair. A lot of it's white, I will admit. But your rug is plush. Unlike your older kin, who is a pink solar panel. No, exactly. Well, I think, I may very well suddenly go bald at some point. Like my grandfather, my grandfather on my mum's side, so her dad, he was bald except for a little bit around. My dad, he has all of his hair still at 80 something. 2, 3. His dad, he had all of his hair. So I'm hoping that, the fabulous hair remains as long as possible. I'm not going to cry though if it goes. I'm not gonna have a nervous breakdown. I will use it as an excuse to buy a lot of plastic though. Hashtag just saying. And sub Honoured First, dude. I was not on Discord over the weekend. I do apologise. I mean, I was vaguely, but I was painting so many sweet Ultramarines. I'm sorry. You had a rubbish weekend. They did also some tasty... Oh, did they? Some tasty Slaanesh Terminator kit batches. Well, I was thinking about them to go with my Slaanesh army box over there. I would like to get some Chaos Terminators, but I would like to sexy them up a little bit, you know? I'd like them to bring back sexy. So I might have to see if I can find that video. Unless it was Warhammer Plus video, in which case I won't be able to. Which would be very sad. I will cry a little bit. Folks, what are you all doing this evening, by the way? Apart from waiting for me to wait for paint to dry. I swear we're missing a geezer at the moment. I got one. I'm looking. No, I found him. It's all right. Horus, sweet. Which, Dave, I do apologize. What version of Horus? Ascended? Or the regular geezer? I would like to get Ascended. Because that is a sweet mini. It's like the last but one. Oh, okay. Cheers, Battle Squig. I will check that out after stream. By the way, I should say that I am dual streaming to old YouTuber Reno as well as Twitch. I'm not just a one-trick pony. I'm also streaming to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I've not forgotten about you. What's up, DG? How's it going, you saucy rascal? Did you get your thing done? I think my YouTube is here. Yes, it is. Yes. It's right before the tactical rock. Oh, okay. I've not seen that video yet then. It's been a rough, I know, for Honoured First. I'm sorry, dude. Not a good way to start the, you know. Form went off last week. Nice one, dude. I'm glad to hear that. It is the 1st of April, though, folks. It is the 1st of April. While I was calling it Monday for at least an hour of today's stream, that wasn't an intended April Fool's joke, although it wouldn't have been hilarious anyway. Not that I don't really go in for jokes like that, pranks. I don't like prank videos. I don't think they're as funny as everyone makes out, but maybe that's just me. I don't know if folks watching, what are your opinions on those prank videos that you may or may not see occasionally on the internet? Now, I'm saying that while I'm looking for Null Oil. We have some Null Oil action to do. I really should have done it before with the black oil, but I forgot, truth be told. So we're going to make amends, and we're going to find it. Yeah, I know, dude. That was a lovely photo you posted on Discord, by the way, which is why I was saying I do apologize. Painting these Ultramarines has been very exhausting, and I've been even less sociable than normal. I've not really been on Discord, which isn't saying too much. I'm not massively on Discord. It is something I'm trying to overcome this century. That was a lovely looking pic, though, of that dog. And that's never an easy thing. At all. That I would say that is like one major problem. Like the thing I really struggle with. Like as much as I would like a dog again, It is definitely an issue. So Ragnar. Hello there, dude. What's cracking? Happy Tuesday. All right, I've had some coffee. We got to paint a little bit of Nuln Oil into that little thing. It's going to be well quick. It's a little dab. We got to do that for 18 Marines. Then I'm leaving that to dry. Then we'll have a look at the Adepticon stuff while that's drying. I don't know if we're going to get around to painting the flesh, but we are approaching the end of... The end is nigh for these Ultramarines, this tactical squad, and these 2 Devastator squads. Thankfully. It's been quite exhausting, but on the plus side, I do realise roughly how many minis I can paint in a month. 50 is wishful thinking. I know I've done it before. I did 55 in 2022. I keep saying that as though, like, I did well for me at least. When I get back to commission painting, I will not be saying I can do half a company in a month. I'll be saying I can do 20 in a month. Probably. She was only 10? Oh, God, yeah, definitely. 2,000 points in a week. I wish. If I could paint 2,000 points in a week, like, a lot of my backlog would just go. I mean, in a few weeks, obviously. Several months, obviously. But, like, a lot of the backlog would just go... We're gonna have a chat about the Adepticon previews while we wait for the paint to dry. But we need to get that paint on the miniatures for them to dry. But you may see this big... Well, we've replaced the computer goal. We decided that the computer goal was potentially too girthy. We have reduced it. I mean, it's still a girthy goal, let's be honest, but we have reduced it because we want to generate some more future content with the Grand Cathay Army. Yes. So I saw that and was like, ooh. I think that might have been the noise I made. Ooh. Very saucy. That dragon. Oh! Ah! What a time to be alive! If you want speed... It's our local drug dealer. I wish I could paint quickly. Sometimes. The problem is, when I paint quickly, I paint badly. I want to paint gooder, quicker. But then again, I want never gets. That's what I was always told growing up. Your backlog just keeps getting bigger, as it should do. 4,000 minis? Sweet baby buttery Jesus. What a legend. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello there. How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. DG, have you got yours all in a... Don't want to ask a personal question, but do you have all of yours in a spreadsheet? Grand Cafe had some nice stuff. They really did. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I don't know if I say it a lot, but I'm going to say it again, even if I do. I like the fleshy human armies. So, ooh, I don't know what that noise was, but yeah, I like the fleshy human armies. So any time I kind of see something like that, I wiggle an eyebrow seductively at it, and think to myself, let's go. 14,000. She took a good time to do 14,000. Well, that was a lot of it was trim, wasn't it? And gold trim is the work of the devil. The demon's work. Well, it's a Grand Cafe. Well, this is the thing. This is exactly the thing. Because I said earlier, it's not an army of barristers. Wait. An army of barristers. I've been watching too many law videos recently. Baristas. Is that how you say it? Is that how you're supposed to differentiate between barristers and, like, the coffee-making people? We need to do a little... We need to fix up a little bit of this leg. Okay, I'm going to leave this guy right there because he needs a little bit of leg work. Dude, speaking of local drug dealers, the one living opposite you fled to Africa and I can finally sleep again. Really? All right. Well, I'm glad you can sleep again. Whistling up at his window at 4 a.m. Well, see, here's the thing. You go to bed at 4 a.m., then you don't have to worry about them waking you up. You're already awake when they start whistling at them. Be like, yo. Grand Cafe is sort of like China, Japan. Exactly. Which is why, you know, I'm hyped for painting some more fleshy people. It's going to be a good time. So if you want to see me paint some fleshy people, I'll wiggle my eyebrows at you and be like, there is a big girthy goal beneath my chin. Like that. Stuff is in there, but a lot just says box set. The mystery box opening. No, it's a good thing. I think I tried I was thinking about it, I think. I don't think I got actually as far as breaking out the spreadsheets of Doom. Maybe I should. I don't think I have 4,000 minis, though. Have you done any Nurgle? Chad, I have. I'm going to show you some. I'm going to show you my fleshy masterpiece. All right. Give me a second. All right. A streamer sent me basically, was it 9th edition? No, 8th edition Warhammer 40k? Or at least the Nurgle bit of it, or some of the Nurgle. So I do have some of those ones, but well, we can go and have a look at Instagram in a second. And then we can segue into looking at Warhammer website. They're from Total Warhammer 3. Were they originally from there? I don't know if they're originally from Total Warhammer 3. I don't want to talk about more time. Who am I kidding? Of course I want to talk about more time. Let's not be silly. They weren't in more time. But I seem to remember hearing about them round about that time. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I am indeed misremembering. There's a word for you. I'm going to put the lid on the wet palette. Hold on. We're going to have a look at my... Okay, so I've got a Nurgle thing right here. Ugh. We never finished painting him. Unfortunately, I can't find his head currently, and I can't find his other hand. I have decided that we are going to get rid of the magnets because I realize that I don't actually care. I'm never going to be at the time I was thinking it's an expensive model. I want to have available options to, you know, from a financial point of view, I want to be sensible. Crazy, I know, but there we go. So we magnetize. I'm going to get rid of the magnets. We're going to slap on the options that we want. I'm going to fix any blends. I'm tempted to strip him and restart him. But we have this guy right here, the old Chunkosaurus. Problem was, at the time, I was looking at a lot of... I I was probably getting flagged on various websites with some of the searches that I was looking at. I was trying to, like, I was typing in, you know, bodies found in water, that kind of stuff. Not pleasant stuff to talk about, I mean, to think about, but I was trying to look for reference pictures, and it doesn't really look like what I found, but whatever. So if we go to my Instagram, you'll see Snakeworks posting about Howling Griffins again. God damn it. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, they've always been in Warhammer, just not really explored as a faction. Yeah. Like, I don't think they ever had minis. Like, I remember Pirates of Sartosa. Oh, God, if they... Oh. And other noises as well. There's been maybe some Dogs of War units and a couple of token heroes and characters. No. We are finishing, but we have to wait for paint to dry. Also, Howling Griffins, by the way. We are going to paint some Howling Griffins. I printed up a whole shoulder pads and everything. They were designed specifically for Total War. Yeah. No. I think they've always been like in the periphery, as Honoured First says, but they've been made more into reality with Total War, thank God. Because they're great. His left hand... I could do that. Just a massive tentacle with a head on the end. In the end times, Grim got Ironhide and a horde of orcs, trashes, Grand Cafe. Oh, really? Fluent Coat. That is very true. Listen, I do paint other things, I promise. I promise. So, we're going to have a look at my profile. Which I am going to get back to posting on Instagram this year. We've really stalled on paint on Instagram over the last couple of years. A year of that was me living basically in storage in temporary housing while trying to find a new house to live in. So everything kind of nosedived. However, we are going to be getting back to it. Now, let me show you my fleshy beast. That's a Bestiarum miniature. What was it described as? It was like a fleshy portal thing. But where is the Beast of Nurgle? I loved painting this mini. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Where have you gone? Here he is. I loved painting this mini. It was so much fun. The trouble is I was getting flagged on websites. This can only go... It went very well. Thankfully, we're not a deviant too much. Only on the weekends. I think there's been an ogre model from... Oh, really? Huh. Have to hunt that down. Way back in 1984. My God. I was only 4 then. Phrasing... Hold on, what did I say? Fleshy portal. I think we can all appreciate a fleshy portal. So yeah, I really enjoyed painting this Beast of Nurgle. I think, like, the bit I was specifically very... Like, this bit right here. Like, his sort of left shoulder... This, I was very happy with. I managed to have... A paint called Rotting Flesh, which was like a sort of creamy color with a tinge of green in there, which I managed to sort of glaze over the flesh, the lighter fleshy bits. So I was very happy with that, and I was really hoping to kind of replicate that on the Greater Demon and Nurgle over there, but we never got around to getting that far. So hopefully we can recreate this a little bit. There are aspects of it I'm not happy, like, it looks a bit weird down here, but whatever. Look at my fleshy beast. Oh, yeah. Well, this is a fleshy beast. Pretty sure that ogre model was a ninja from... Oh. Oh, I think I know the one you mean now. I think it might have been. So obviously we do paint. Weirdly, this blue is like, if I was to find that miniature there and hold it up to this one right here, the blue is quite a bit darker. I know that the image isn't great, unfortunately, but it is a bit darker than this. So when we get, I think when we get around to our first company of Ultramarines, I think they will be a little bit more shifted in this direction. I think. Now, let us look at Adepticon, shall we? Because obviously I didn't go to Adepticon. Oh, hold on. Let me show you that my only Death Guard I've painted up very quickly. Those are Nurgle, but they're not Death Guard. Also, check out this fleshy geezer. Oh. Well, that's the plan. That is the plan. I think for Ultramarines, we're going to go full on Goblin Green bases. I've been umming and ahhing about it for way too long. So, where's my Death Guard? There's somewhere. There's my Imperial Fists. There's my Necrons. Hold on. Oh, here we go. There's a Death Guard. I prefer to show you. The images get a bit brighter now, I think. So I was sent. Someone did very kindly send me some death. Here they are. So these guys right here. I think I was calling them the Congealed, I think was the warband name. I don't really think we're going to go with dark red and cream. I don't, looking back at it now, I'm not massively certain I like it as a color scheme. I mean, I don't know if I strip them and redo them. I don't know. I was kind of getting back into the hobby at this point. This was back in 2019, so I'd only been painting for a year, getting back into painting for a year or so again at this point. Anyway, let's not get too sidetracked. Let us get to... So, what do we got? Protect the Great Gun from Tyranid invasion. So this is a new kill team. We get some new, some of these things. Tyranids. Are we liking it? Dex, what was that? I can't look at your message. It just says deleted. Oh, you've been timed out. Now I'm interested. New Naga-like Tyranids. Well, thank you, Fluent Code. So oh, that was a link. Naughty. Subscribe. If you subscribe, you can post a link within reason. Anywho. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm happy with where I am. Obviously, I do want to improve my painting. I do subscribe to a few like Patreons, etc., with a view to improving my painting, but I'm not going to really be able to start. Like once the next couple of months are over and the house is more less being built, and I'm less stressed out at home, I think we're going to be able to start trying some more practice pieces with our painting. Hopefully improving a little bit. I don't want to turn into an actual wizard with the paintbrushes, because I basically want to give everyone else a chance when it comes to Golden Demon. I don't want to basically win everything. It would be unfair. So we want to keep ourselves dialed down a little bit and not get too good. So that's my excuse. I'm generous. So it's it's Tyranids and what are these ones called? Adeptus Mechanicus. Do we like these ones? You get some gun servitors. Okay. Combat servitors. You love the Tyranids? So we do have Tyranids. I have still got I've got Space Hulk 3rd or 4th edition, and I did paint the Tyranids. I don't know if I like how I painted them, though. The Gene Stealers. I'm umming and ahhing about, do we strip all 20 of them and repaint them? I know they were a nightmare, though. I'm not in a massive rush. But these are all basically, they're already available, right? Except for maybe a couple. Whereas these ones, they look all new. They got snazzy bases. They're I like the paint jobs. Maybe some of them are available already. I'm not massively familiar with Tyranids, like current era Tyranids, so I don't really know. This one's very cool with his sort of like, I don't know what that is. I don't want to think too much about what that is. Yes. From a board game. Thank you so much for the follow. You legend. Thank you very much. I can tell that you really started to push the contrast, which is key. Well, this is the thing. This is the thing. I have come to realize that pushing the contrast is very important. When looking at some of these miniatures. But I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I know, like, when it comes to vehicles. Hold on. We're going back to a look at a vehicle. Oh, hello, Betty. We will stay on. Obviously, this is not a finished vehicle. We have painted the insides, obviously, because it's part of the miniature, and as a result, must be painted. But like when it comes to vehicles, I don't think I'm massively keen on the sort of like highlight at the top and then like the gradation on the armor panel myself, like that kind of contrast. And obviously we don't really have masses of contrast here. We've got like they're basically pretty flat panel, well, you know, one color panels. We got some contrast in there a little bit, but not much. But I think, for example, if I show you... Where's my orky boy gone? This orc right here. So, my old world orcs, when we get around to doing that army, the orky boys, they're going to be... Their skin's going to be like this. We printed this bad boy out. I was umming and ahhing about how am I going to paint them? Do I like it? I ended up doing this and thought, F yeah, this is really, I like it. We're going to make that happen. I don't know what we're doing for the goblins, though. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I and ah about this thing so much, because, like, I like how a lot of contrast looks on some miniatures, but I don't like it on other miniatures. In fact, I did try this... I think I tried a lot of contrast on this one. I think I might have gone a bit too mad on this. I think he might have been a blood angel or something. I don't really know what he is. The Admech can run a servitor army. Oh, can you imagine? Just an entire army of mindless drones. Literally. The Tyranids all have snake tails. Sorry, it's getting rather melty in here. The Admech leader was a mini from the board game. Sorry, that's a reused one. But what should I know? You're an orc player. Got great taste. You've got great taste. I also... Well, I'm not. Flat color marine army without grading is very true to the old second... Well, I think this is the problem. Because I started out in the good old days... I love that old aesthetic. But then again, I do like a lot of the new aesthetic as well. And I find myself conflicted, like wanting to do both at the same time. It's very frustrating. I think that's what stops me from painting, indecision on how I want them to look and not matching the image in my mind. I completely understand, DG. It's a major problem, which is why, like, I would love it if all my armies looked kind of as though they all belonged on the same battlefield together, like 40k wise, for example. So, but hold on. But, for example, like, although he's not finished, right? Although he's not based, like these two, like this guy, my Imperial Fists are filthy, or relatively filthy, compared to these guys who are, they're not pristine, like fresh off out of the Manufactorum, fresh armor, but they are, they don't have any grime on anything like that. So like that's probably why I collect a few armies, so that I can sort of tick little boxes for like a specific army style that I want to paint. I'm not looking forward to painting my. Yeah, it's just I've got major issues when it comes to indecision. It's a major problem. You started in Rogue Trader. Well, when was Rogue Trader around? Because technically, I started with Space Hulk and Space Crusade. Looks closer to a Blood Raven. Yeah, I would agree with you there. I wasn't really sure what I was painting. I just wanted to do black to a very like a highlight. I think super contrast is a stylistic choice. I don't agree all models need it. Yeah, like my old world minis. I mean, we are going to tart these up, admittedly, but they, you know, they're a bit more sort of, I don't know, normal, regular. I don't know what to call them. Do you still have any of the metal minis? I've got my old Space Wolf army. I don't have Ulrich the Slayer, his first version. Unfortunately, I don't know where it's gone. I am going to be stripping my first army, and we will be repainting them in like 2nd edition style. Damn, you're a Boomer fan? A true ancient, I know. Oh, I did pick up this mini as well. I think this is one of the only Adeptus Mechanicus minis I own. I tell you what, sticking this rascal to this base was a pain in the posterior. Listen, you're in for a treat, my friend. You're in for a treat, all right? I have potentially the best miniature of all time. I got you. Do you ride the bus for free yet? I'm working. Actually, I've got epilepsy, so I think I can. Which is, I do have epilepsy. I can't drive legally because I keep having seizures and I can't drive when I have to be seizure free for a year, which is very irritating. So I think if I apply, I can get on the bus for free. Yeah. Because Rogue Trader, yes. You Rogue Trader as well. You ride the bus for free. It's how I go see your mum. Box. So, yes, metal minis. The best metal mini of all time. Nagash. Right here. The only Space Marine army I'll ever get is a Space Wolf Dreadnought army and 2 Iron Priests. Funnily enough, I was looking at buying Bjorn the Fell-Handed the other day. The old metal one. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. You know, a Fluent Code. I have heard someone mention it before, but I don't know if I have. Yeah, I purchased this guy from Sheffield Games Workshop store in 1997. Yeah, 1997, I think. When I was staying, I went up for a weekend, stayed with my grandparents. Got my hands on this mini. I did paint him. I have stripped him since then. Unfortunately, I might need to rework this arm because it's actually, you can see where his foot is. I need to angle his arm up a little bit more, or just have him standing on something so that this staff can be below his foot. Your fave metal mini is the old metal Gaz Coal Thracker. My brother has that one, or had it, which is why I would love to find my second edition box set, because I have a sneaky suspicion Gaz is in that box set. That mini is older than you. Fantastic. Hey, listen, I like the old minis, right? However, I do like the new minis. A lot of them, not all of them, but you know, we have a wide range of enjoyments here. Gary Morley sculpted that as a joke when the design team said his original sculpt wasn't out there enough. Oh, I have heard of that one. Fluent Code, yes. You've got it? Rascal. The music stopped, by the way. The unreleased head is out there on interwebs and look. See, Fluent Code, I have pondered getting the new Nagash, which I'm not keen on, and swapping him for the metal, like the head, doing a head swap from the old metal head onto the new Nagash body. I reckon that is a conversion which needs to happen. Unfortunately, that would be a pricey conversion. I don't know how much Nagash is off the top of my head. If I go to Element Games using my affiliate link to save myself some money, what a segue that was. Age of Sigma. Hold on, let me see how much Nagash is. Forces of Death. Ooh, hello. I've got the STL for the unreleased head, and we'll print it. Out of interest, what printers do you have? I have. I do 3D printing as a sort of thing. Sell miniatures. So we do get around to printing a lot of stuff. Oh, here it is. So it's 87 quid from GW. Yeah. Anyway, so we don't want to get too sidetracked. We do want to get back to looking at stuff. And let me just find some music. This is aggressive. Dark synth. Whatever that is, ladies and jelly spoons. Any cubic mono 4K? It's getting on now, but still does the job. Well, I was showing off a statue like yay big. Yay big, so I had to get the camera up so I knew it was around about that size. It was printed in bits. It was an old 2K printer. A Nova 3D. Elfin 2, in fact. And looking at unboxing it today, I was looking at it thinking it actually holds up pretty well, considering the resin was dodgier. Like the resin was dodgier. Fine. It was 2K resolution. But the details, there's still an awful lot of detail. Like there's some fine texture in there. I'm sure it can be tarted up a lot better now. Oh, well, a bit better at least. I'm not saying a lot better. Well, I did say a lot better, but yeah. For example, what I'm saying is I'm not going to be upgrading my Saturn IV Ultras I'm not going to be getting 16K screens. I don't think there's the need. And there's my throne. Yeah. Mine's still the old Mars 2, but it's still out of action. Need to replace it, really. Yeah. Well, I mean, I genuinely think, like, use them until the parts aren't available. Really. I mean, unfortunately, I have 4 of the old Nova 3D printers. The parts aren't available anymore. So, yeah, I've had to move on. Now the weather is nice, I'll get it out of the shed and run off a few models. I'm currently cleaning up electronic versions of all your old high elves. Do you do 3D sculpting? That doesn't make any sense. But I think you understand what I mean. Needs parts of screen protect. Oh, God. Okay. So we were having a look at the box set. Hopefully. So this is the new Kill Team thing. So you get some Tyrannid scenery bits. It's always a good time. Interesting. I should not let my brain just go. Remember, we're in a very PG channel and not say what I want to say. But yes, those are... we got new scenery is always a good thing. I like scenery. We will get around to painting scenery, both on Twitch and indeed YouTube. Soon, TM, soon. What else did we have? We had chapter-approved mission deck, boring. Tyrannid terrain is cool. I would like to get my hands on some. I've already got some printed files which appeared basically the same day. Some STLs for some of those things. And I thought, bloody hell, that's a bit quick. Someone's evidently a wizard. You mostly tidy up photogrammetry. Ah, nice. I was because I personally want GW to re-release the old Squigs. I was grumbling about it on channel today from the good old days. I would like the old Squigs back. I'm not massively keen on the new ones. Have you seen new 3D printing tech where they print onto liquid? I have seen that, yes. I have seen that, Chad. When did I saw that a month or two ago. God, was it some NASA printing? Was it something to do with, oh, this is going to revolutionize printing in space or something rubbish like that? Or was that no, that was a metal that was a metal printing one. But was that one whichever company it was, they were doing it with Disney or something like that. I think that's what the one you're talking about is. Makes a change from Imperial Kill to... No, exactly, DG. I do agree. A change of scenery is always a good time. I obviously love like Imperial scenery and will never get enough of it. Not that I have much to begin with, but I would like to go back to the good old days of 2nd edition orc houses. You know, with that sort of stucco kind of walls and, you know, the glyphs everywhere. That's what I want to see. Rather than plates of metal stuck together. Yeah. Had to put this, all right, Fluent Code. It's all right. Bins, bins go out on a Wednesday night here. Apparently the people don't collect them on Thursday like they were supposed to last week. I'm going to tell them off next week when I see them. You heard about the metal printer? Yes, I did see that one. But the Disney, I think it was Disney and some other company were working on the without support one, the liquid. You want the Orcs RNG fun rules to come? It'd be so nice. I know. Personally, what I want, to folks new to the channel, is more time. The best game of all time, ever, TM. That's what I want. I want them to bring that back. But there we go. I do agree. More fun for the Orcs is needed. But I personally think, like, it seems to be a bit too much of competitive Warhammer encroaching on the rules of casual Warhammer. Which I think is not great. So, Beastmen and Wood Elves are reappearing. So you get a Beastmen army, battalion. You get a Cygor or whatever this one's called. I get the names muddled up. Bunch of Beast Geezers. A book. Brayherd. Do I have this one? I've seen this one. Anyway. Lots of fleshy beasts. My favourite thing to paint. Absolutely fantastic. Look at those. Oh. Oh. The moment you can get a profit. Fluent Code, thank you very much for swinging by. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a wonderful evening and all that sort of stuff. I do normally stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Wednesdays are a bit iffy at the moment, but I do normally stream at the beginning of the week. And I am attempting to get back to YouTube, making YouTube videos. I do apologize, folks watching on YouTube. There's been a desert. Desert? Whatever the word is. Not been enough YouTube action, but I'm hoping now April's here, we can start moving in the direction of recording again and editing. That's a major issue. That was the moment they gutted the rules. Yeah, that's my opinion. I know other people have that thought as well. I would like to get. I think I have him already somehow. What the hell's this demon? Oof. Jabberslithe, Cockatrix, or however you pronounce that. Doomballs, Cockatrix, yes. The Praeton. Once great stags the forest. Was that this thing? Oh, okay. Oh, is that what they are? Okay, so got some metal things here. I like this banner bearer. You got some, whatever these things are called, Bill and Ben, Centigors, Chariots, and Tuskors. Is that right? Look at me. Yes, look at me know the things. Look at what esports have done to video games. The only one doing fine is Counter-Strike. What about Team Fortress 2? I did play Counter-Strike. Well, I actually really missed out on Counter-Strike when it was released. I can't remember when it was released. Problem. As a result, Doom 2, Wolfenstein 3D, Ghost Recon, the very first Ghost Recon games I loved. I kind of missed out on Counter-Strike, and then a friend at Lion King when I was working for Disney, cursed their name thricefold, got me into Team Fortress 2, which I spent a lot of time on. And then it's Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. I love those games so much. Is all community run? Really? Pyro for the win, obviously. I love that. I love playing as the Pyro. You got the Wood Elves here, by the way. I'm not ignoring chat. We're just having a little whiz through Adepticon stuff. You got a bird with a bloke attached to it. Arrow people, speary people, swordy people, horsey people, staggy people, more staggy people. I know someone in particular is going to be very pleased that this comes out. Oh, there's Orion. Oh, hello, big boy. All right. We're trying. Funnily enough. So I have a merchant license for what are they called? Highland Miniatures, drawing complete blank then. We do have some sweet new elves coming in, ready to... I got to update the store, but we do have a lot of new elves coming up that we will be selling that should also tickle your elf-requiring parts. So cost is much less. Yeah. It's I don't know. Competitive things do tend to kind of not make things great. There's a tree lord, returning metal. All right, so that's the wood elves and the beast people, the beasts, beastmen, right there. Old World minis get inspired. I think Total War Warhammer 3 have done a great job. Certainly, as you can see with Cafe, we've looked at them already. I wanted to look at the Space Wolves. 3 hours later, we're getting to look at the Space Wolves. I promise we meant to look at them earlier. I'm sorry. I am tempted to get these. They got your Blood Claws, you got your Grey Hunters, you got your Wolfguard. I've got Ragnar chilling over there, waiting for paint. You got some dogs. You got a chaplain. Oh, sorry, I've forgotten what they're called now. Geezers, Grey Hunters. I reckon they've done a great job on these. They look like I think they look good. What's your opinion, folks? I mean, they've obviously got a lot of wolfy things going on. I like these ones. They have less going on. They don't have like tails all over the place and stuff like that. I like this aesthetic more than I like this aesthetic. Although, like, bit conflicted there. Grey Hunters. Very cool. I like them. Good for basic troop for Space Wolf. Yeah. Now, as I said, I do have Grey Tide Studios Primal Hounds set, so that will work well with this. I think that I'm looking at the faces specifically. I think they're looking very good. Like I think the faces and the heads, I should say, I think the heads look great. And that's always a good time. Who we got here? We got Wolfguard Head Takers. Okay. So these are like blade guards. Is that correct? And they come with a little wolfy friend. Is that the deal with them? I'm not 100% sure. I suppose I could read. Veteran warriors. Oh, so they include pressures, so they can wear Terminator. So these will end up in Terminator armor as well. Oh, sorry. So Wolfguard. So they're veterans. So some end up in Terminator's armor. Some end up as these guys in power armor. So battle leader. Nice. The Wolf Priest. I dig this. I dig it. I do like it. I mean, it has gone very furry, but that's okay. Nice looking bit of art. Yeah, I'm... what do we got here? We've got Salamanders. We got Votan, I think, by the looks of it, and Imperial Fists, thankfully, getting some action. I'm very disappointed about the Grey Knights upgrade sprue that apparently looks like that's all that's happening for them. That is a bit not great. They get a book and they get a sprue and some rule updates. So they get the mace. And is this weapon? What's up, Bernie? It's cracking. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Almost said Monday again. It's been I'm absolutely cream crackered. I do apologize if I'm mumbling along. I'm struggling to string a sentence together. Which is, with this being the year of chaos, but they only get half of an army for Emperor's Children, and the other 3 monos getting 1 mini is so bad. Hopefully I will click on that link next. So I'm not really into Age... Like, as I said earlier, like Age of Sigmar generally, aesthetically and world building wise, doesn't really do it for me. Saying that, as I will happily paint, you know, scenery that they have, very nice scenery. Some of their miniatures, like Cities of Sigmar, like I do like the Cities of Sigmar. And I do want to paint some lizard men. So evidently I like them, but they're basically old fantasy miniatures that I like. I don't like the Bone Daddies. I'm not really keen on them aesthetically. I don't know what it is about them I dislike. I think I must have had some terrifying experience painting maybe Gene Stealers, like all this sort of ribbed armor, like, you know, the Gene Stealers sort of weird, bony, fleshy bits. I think I must have had an awful experience painting one of those at one point, and this armor is the way they are doesn't really appeal. Mortari's a scrap glut. Lots of fleshy things. I'd probably be tempted. Swamp Orcs. I can't stand the Swamp Orcs. Don't do anything for me. I keep forgetting what they're called. I've actually forgotten what they're called. Hold on. No, I've actually forgotten what they're called. Cruel Boys. Yeah, also, what's up with that name? I don't want to, like, if people like what they like when it comes to miniatures, I'm not gonna kink shame, right? Unless that is your kink, in which case maybe I will. However, what were they thinking when it came to the Cruel Boys, and also the name? It's very weird. They were GW's worst attempts to make them their own orc style. They didn't. Yeah, they just look awful, don't they? I know people buy them. Apparently. But Age of Sigmar people are, like, how popular are they? I really don't know. Okay, so we got another 8-bound geezer. He's got a name, Jeff, right? Slaughterbound. So he's just another 8-bound miniature. Like, I do want to get World Eaters at some point for 40k. I have them for 30k. If you want to see, I've got a few of them in my photo booth over there. I can bring out in a second if you would like to see them. But I've got a couple of them. So yeah, this guy. Are there build options, or is he did you say mono? New book. New book for. I was looking at this and thinking, I do kind of like I like the tarpaulin or whatever it's got. He's got draped around this. In my mind, it's tarpaulin. It could well be skanky skin. Now I've said that, I'm thinking of it painted all skanky skin, like with weird, like butterfly tattoo or something. Full on early 2000 tramp stamp. But I like this weapon that he's got sort of slung over his back. I think it's kind of cool, and I would get this one. It looks. I don't quite understand what this is. Hanging out of his stomach, but whatever. No, we should be firm that nobody likes them. All right, I'm happy with that. I mean, I remember when they came out, I did think, ooh, that's kind of a cool monster. But then seeing the rest of the range, I was thinking, like, I didn't realize they were going full on. That arm looks sore. Yeah, it does look a bit red and goopy, doesn't it? Death Guard is full of heroes. I do technically have a Death Guard 40k army that we'll one day get around to painting. Well, we'll get around to building them as well. This year, folks, we're going to be painting a lot of... In my mind, we're going to be painting a lot of armies. Like, we're obviously working on our Ultramarines right now. We're going to be finishing off the second company. I do have 9 vehicles to paint. And at least 2 dreadnoughts to paint for them. But I would like to work on, like, another army at least. Maybe 2 armies. Yeah, Death Guard is full of characters. And I think they do need... Obviously, I don't play the game. So, you know, it's coming from aesthetics and all that kind of jazz. I will buy this mini because I do think he looks cool. Saying that, another troop which isn't weird would be nice. The way they painted them is weird for those cyborgs. Yeah, Well, they're going with Thousand Sun colors, right? So that's, you know, yellow and turquoise or whatever it is. And they're going with bone armor or white bone, bleached bone, whatever you want. Or maybe that's supposed to be white. I'm just trying to think if... Because I know in the Heresy they have access to some special Castellax robots, I think. Something like that. It could be one of those situations where the paint job doesn't do it a great service. Because there are definitely minis out there where you have a dodgy paint. Like, I don't want to say the painter did a bad job of it, because they're obviously talented painters, but I have seen miniatures where I've seen them painted by someone else, and I've done a 180 on my whole impression of it. For example, Bobby G, my boy, for Horus Heresy. I hated that miniature before. And then I saw someone, I wish I could remember the person's name. Someone else did a paint job of him, and I thought, compared to the Forge World heavy metal painters, and I thought, well, damn, I actually like that mini now. I've been sleeping on Bobby G. I should remedy that. They're very OG plastic Contemptor. Yeah. They are very static, aren't they? The Zinch Zangor bots painted white is weird. It is a weird thing, isn't it? I like the black armor, the black, I don't know, whatever this is. Skeleton thing, whatever it is underneath. So maybe there is room for painting this a different color. You know? But if they're trying to work in turquoise and yellow and gold, which is all very Zinch, or sort of like Thousand Suns, those are some quite hard colors to kind of get to work together. I don't know if white was the best option. But, you know, I'm not being paid by GW to paint minis. So what do I know? Anyway, so that's that. Was there anything else? I don't think there's anything. We don't really care about chapter. Yeah, we don't care about this stuff here. Was there anything else? Which we looked at the cafe stuff earlier. The metal tokens. The bots are so much. Well, they are beefier. I mean, they're battle automata. Castellax things, right? Just with jazzy, I was going to say jazzy underwear, jazzy, I don't know, bits on, right? Not really creative in look. The metal tokens, honestly, I'm not massively familiar with. I don't really pay much attention to those. I know a lot of people collect them and all that sort of stuff, but I'm not quite familiar. Okay, so we have looked at everything. What was, for me, it was all about this. This is the only thing I really, like the Space Wolves potentially, like whatever. The Grand Cafe Army, which is why we do have that beefy goal below my below my chin. Everything else is like, meh. Space Wolves, potentially. Hashtag YouTube content. All that kind of jazz. Magnets. Oh, do they? Huh. Did not know that. You don't like the back? It's too boxy? Well, this is the thing. Everyone likes different things. It is a nightmare, though. It's like, if you were, like, if I was a Thousand Sun collector, I would be inclined to buy one and hopefully I can figure out a paint job which makes it work. But like, if you didn't like the miniature at all, and that's like you need that unit or whatever to spice things up in your army, like, I got to buy a miniature I'm not really keen on. What do I do? Not great, folks. We have done painting on today's stream, right? We have done painting. We can definitely say, without a shadow of a doubt, we have done painting. We've done a bit of edge highlighting. I'm looking at the time of the stream. 4 hours 20. Blaze it, I believe is the phrase. Almost 4 hours 20, I should say. Yeah. We got flesh. So off camera tonight, we got flesh to paint. We got some script to paint, like the purity seals, which is going to be rather tedious. We have done the eye glints and the eyes, so like not fully, but good enough to start with. We need to glue the bodies together. We need to glue the arms together, shoulder pads. Then, what do I need to do? Final edge highlighting. I don't think I'm going to get this all done in time for beginning of stream tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time, but we will find out. Zangles are they good in 40k? Do they even exist? A Zangle spam keeps happening. Does it now? Well, I don't know. This is the problem. Like I think this is why I don't think I could ever do tournament play. I would like to do ridiculous lists. Like I'd be more keen on, like when it comes, like hypothetically when the time comes that I can play Horus Heresy, I would like to do narrative things, do ridiculous lists. So, oh yeah, they only had they had to send out the dreadnoughts to save an embattled, an encircled leader or something. I don't know, whatever this, an excuse to send out 10 dreadnoughts or whatever it is. I don't know. That's what I would like. You know, I'm not like the tournament stuff doesn't really do much for me, and I have grumbled about like the boring scenery situation. I know I do keep seeing YouTube videos on it now, so maybe that's sort of reinforcing that in my brain. In 40k they're filler because they're battle. Oh, okay. I see. So what? Hold on. And all of your marine units require... so you can only have so many? Oh, really? Your marine units require... Oh. Well, I suppose your dusty boys, you know, they're... You know, once they get exploded, the dust goes. Limited number. So you got to fill them up with fleshy wonders. Hold on. So I was trying to do something. I think so sidetracked. Okay. So what I reckon is, it is Tuesday, folks. I do apologize. Today has been a bit all over the place. I'm hoping to get these mostly done. So that will mean, obviously, the bases we're not doing on camera. Because I'll have probably 110 by the time. I got to paint the captain, banner bearer. I got to get a wizard, a librarian, and a chaplain. Get those guys painted up. Then we'll have 108 miniatures. 109 with Sicarius with lightning claws. 1 dreadnought, maybe 1 more dreadnought. 8 rhinos and a razorback. So I'm not planning on doing the basing in this set of minis. I will be doing, like I said, 108 miniatures mass basing session, which I'm dreading. But we are going to do Goblin Green. We're going to go old school, I think. It's the only way. It's the only thing we can do. I don't know why I ummed and ahed about it so long. It was inevitable. Much like, what's his name? So, what I would like to do is, Say thank you very much for hanging out to me today. I do apologise. We were all over the place. We got there in the end, though, which is the main thing. What we normally do is we sort of wrap up stream for YouTube, which is what I'm going to do right now, and then we do a raid on Twitch. So don't go anywhere, Twitch. I've got my eye on you. But I'm just going to say thank you very much for lovely, lovely YouTube people. You are saucy little rascals. I do hashtag appreciate it. I am back tomorrow at 4 o'clock UK time. For painting something which is not blue. Well, no Ultramarines. That's what I can guarantee. There might be some blue involved, but it won't be on an Ultramarine, I promise. I need to figure out what that is, though. So, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you. And goodbye.